Well, Frankie, how much of this did you talk to her about?
Absolutely nothing, bro. I thought I'd leave it to you.
Okay. See, Kitty, we have a bit of an idea. I wanted to run it by you, of course, and hopefully, with your blessing, we can proceed. This is something that heavily involves you, and yeah, just want to see what you think about it.
Yo, guys, what's up? Sorry, I gotta start straight into it because I was gonna
It's come
start
to our
and then
attention
they
that,
walked in.
you were managing some sort of medical
So
products. Is
you
that
know,
correct? Frankie, what
what's
exactly is it?
up, dude?
So
Pharmaceuticals.
Bees.
I was down the barrio, like chatting shit with the Vagos, trying to organise some shit, and there was a shootout, and I got lit up by some baller
The fuck is
locals.
this
They
guy?
did
How you doing, Bees?
down, but I was handed Oxy. It was fucking some of the best goddamn fucking Oxy I've ever fucking taken in my life.
Oh, okay.
Some super oxy is what I'm calling it.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of taking 3 at once.
Right,
Fuck
exactly.
You, Bees. I love you too, dude. Love you
The
too.
crazy stuff.
Miss
Now,
you.
as far as I
miss you.
understand, this is only distributed through you, correct?
How's everybody doing? How's everybody
and
doing? I hope
hospital.
everybody's had a great
And the
day
hospital,
so far.
correct, yeah, so
Yeah, they
hospitals
order from
prescribe
us.
this.
Again, sorry for jumping right into it because
Right.
I was gonna start my stream
Prescriptions
on
and all
my
that,
own,
and it's
but
very
they walked
exclusive
in
to you.
and I got kind of pulled into this. So here we
How
go.
attached are you to all of this business?
Went for a job
It's been
interview, got
years.
hired, start tomorrow. Hell
Like, I
yeah,
swear
dude!
it's
Congrats,
that now.
congrats.
I'm really attached.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay.
was that?
Well, that's good. That's not gonna change.
The fuck was that?
I guarantee you that. We're looking to maybe see if you are open to maybe a couple of your shipments getting lost.
Huh?
Maybe we get our hands on them. We intercept a delivery to the hospital
What we were talking about yesterday with
on a
Fredo.
certain day at a certain time. Of course, with your knowledge of its location, who's driving it, what kind of car, nobody's going to be hurt. We're looking to hit maybe some trucks or vans or however you transport them. We'd, of course, pay you in full the amount that it costs to manufacture these things. And in return, we would take over the product. Well, not take over, but take that batch, right? And potentially resell it along with maybe other things that we're selling already. Expand the market a bit. You get your money. You report it to the cops being as stolen. And your name is clear. We handle the rest.
Easy, dude.
Okay.
This is gonna be so good if it works.
I can't know what day. I can provide you with the shipment dates, times, vehicle. On that day, you cannot contact me. Nobody
Yep.
can contact me that's involved.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I can't know which day you're gonna hit. I could just provide you the dates.
Oh,
how
it's gonna be
how are
so
these
good. So
transported?
good.
Is there a truck that goes
What's
from
up, Luke?
location A to location
Claire,
B?
shoulder still hurts from drawing.
It
Dude,
always,
what
always,
kind of
always ends
kind of
at the
drawing are you
Vinewood
doing?
Location.
Perfect. That's where we would pick it up. Nobody would be harmed unless they fight back. Now, the people that are transporting this, are they medical staff
No,
or are they yours?
They're just security that picks it up from the docks. So they transport from the docks to Vinewood.
Are they armed?
Pistol, I think? Yeah.
Who? What security company firm? They have a name?
I'd have to double check. I'll give you all the details, the trucks that they use, and the company.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're comfortable with this, Kitty. Like I said, we'll pay you in full for the batch. That way you have no losses.
Oh,
Essentially.
yeah, I'm all in. I mean, if
Okay.
I can control the provide to the black market and provide to the actual citizens, then I'm all for it.
I love the
Yeah, we
kitties
wouldn't hit them all.
like right
They'd be
away,
sporadic,
dude.
You know,
Yeah.
every now
It's a
and then.
crazy job to pull for
How
sure.
big are the batches, by the way?
How you doing, Nick? How you doing?
Pills, bottles.
Craig, thank you so
They're
much for the
typically
resub.
40 at a time.
Appreciate yous.
All right, that's good. If you could please send me then the location, maybe the amount of drivers, what kind of vehicle we're expecting, drop off, approximate time. We'll have people intercepting them. We'll take the stuff, and you get paid.
Okay. As long as none of them are employed by the company as well, hopefully. Like that way there's no tie back.
I mean, our mission isn't to fucking kill, it's just to rob the goods, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
If
little
they're
heist.
complying, then...
Yeah.
Okay.
And even
I'll
if
get
they
all
have
that
a
info.
silent alarm that fucking makes the cops come after us, then fuck it. We're in for the... Fuck it with ball.
Yeah,
But
the priority there
we'll
is...
try and
Well,
be
there
discreet.
would be every time they transport it is 311, by the way.
Right, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 311 every time.
the,
Okay.
the oxy is moved, even from Vinewood to the hospital, the cops are aware that it's being transported.
Okay. But
Interesting.
they're not usually escorted by the police, correct?
No, the only time police ever showed up was he was a brand new police and he didn't know what to do when he saw the 311. So he came, he's like, what do I usually do? I'm like, nothing. I just notify them that I'm transporting. So if I get pulled over, I don't get drug trafficking. And they're like, oh, okay.
All right. So we're expecting
Interesting.
no escort, couple
Nope.
of armed guards, and the goods in the back of a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Frankie, it might be good that you aren't on the immediate team because you're employed by Cerberus and Kitty's company is a Cerberus company.
That's fine, honestly. I'm more than happy just to fucking see how it goes down.
The most important thing right
If
now.
this does get caught, the only thing is Alfredo is employed by the pharmaceutical company.
Oh no, Alfredo won't take part in any illegal activities.
Okay.
Everybody that's going to be a part of this is going to be off the grid, essentially. Maybe myself.
But if
Give me
it does
one
lead
second,
to an investigation, they'll look at him first.
Like an inside job type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they'll be blowing smoke because he's not going to be involved in anything like that.
He should be
Yeah.
fine. It's just,
Yeah.
like, if they follow him and he's not doing anything, he's just, doing therapy. I mean, what can they do, you know?
So the more details we have about the whole setup, the better, right?
Yeah,
I have an
will.
idea already.
I'll compile a whole folder for you guys.
Better. I have an idea already,
Perfect.
but yeah, I would need those details. Specifically, whoever's running the security gig for you.
Okay.
Most important thing right now is that this doesn't get back to you, at all. So, you do need to report it as a robbery, though, right? That your
Yeah.
things
So
were
when
robbed.
it happens, I do have to report it as a robbery.
Yeah.
Anything you guys do on your end, I don't want to know. I don't have to know.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
perfect. Sounds good. I appreciate you hearing us out. I won't let you know when we're gonna begin. We'll just expect the information, and we'll start.
The only detail that would have to be ironed out is if it does happen, you just need a company that she has to be able to funnel the payment back to Cerberus, basically.
So I'd give the money to Eve.
Yeah, it's a Cerberus company.
All right, yeah, that could be done. No problem at all. How much per batch?
Currently the hospital pays 2K per. I know black market people are selling it up to 5K. So,
Ooh.
Eve, what do you think?
How much in quantity?
It's
40.
40.
It's up to you, Kitty.
We can do 2.5.
Okay.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Good deal.
5. So you said
She's,
other people. are
she's
selling-
doing us a favor with
sell
that.
At the black market, don't sell below 3.5 or 3. I know most of them are trying to buy it at 3, but those who are desperate, I've sold to GG at 4.5.
How are they getting it? Are they getting it from you in a similar manner, or
I initially offered it to Sirens. I know a lot of the gangs are complaining that they can't get a hold of them. So they
So
were
this
like
is-
a new gang, all-girl group, but they can't seem to like get a hold of them when they need it. Basically, I know
Perfect.
BBMC wants it desperately, but they can't get a hold of Sirens. I can't do much other than refer them as to who they can get it from the black market. So
Now, if we were to perhaps look for exclusivity on this, meaning that you don't sell it to anybody else, but we would perhaps pay for maybe a higher price, would you be interested in that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's say we pay, I don't know, throwing a number out there, 3.5.
deal.
We can resell it on the market for maybe a little bit higher than that, 4.5, 5 maybe. Are you sure people are paying 5? Is that worth it?
Yes.
Yes. Have you tried
Yes.
it? I can give you a sample. Well, actually, I cannot give you a sample right now. But
Luciano, have you ever taken an IFAC from the cops?
No.
Bro. You ever jagged yourself with a You ever stuck have you ever took heroin?
Of course.
These
Right.
things.
So apparently,
Frankie
heroin
brings like
plus
that.
this makes you like Thanos in war. At war.
Fucking taking super soldiers out here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good. All right. Well, that's that answers my question. So, yeah, if you agree, we can do exclusivity. We would be the ones distributing this on the black market, and we pay you at a higher price.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Great.
Who else has, in bulk amount right now? So just so that we're
Just
aware
the
of our competitors.
hospital.
That's it. Wow.
Yeah, just the hospital.
And the hospital is so stingy in giving out Oxy. They
Yeah.
hate giving it out.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Interesting. They got the Infinity Gauntlet of
All right,
drugs.
then
yeah.
it's a pleasure
Non-stop
doing
for 3 to
business,
6
and,
hours the
I'm
past few
excited
days. I
for our
originally
first,
developed the shoulder problem playing the cello
heist.
for 6 years, and the drawing does
Nice.
not help.
I'll try to
Okay,
get
that
all
makes
that details to you by tomorrow.
makes sense, Claire. Fuck, that sucks,
Bene.
dude.
Thank you, Kitty.
Anytime.
Well, I'm glad there's no longer a gas leak.
All right.
Welcome, welcome.
We got to show you the speakeasy, too. We have another building here. You can use it whenever you want. Yeah, it's nice
Wait,
old
wanna
school
see, wanna
1930s.
see?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was in trouble. I thought the Red Line boys did something. I was like, oh no, it's war.
Oh my god.
They were like, we've got it caught. Oh, no.
What's up, Kino?
This place is awesome. I love this.
Reminds me of home.
Interesting thing with Kitty here. Very cool, very cool. I'm just surprised at the fact that 2 separate buildings I've been in had to be evacuated today. What are the chances? What?
$100,000.
Hello.
Oh my God. Hey, Luca. How you doing?
Hey, look, how you doing?
Hey, hello.
Hey, Lordy, where are you?
Never gonna get tired of seeing Frankie in a suit, just as I see him put on his, like, Vagos stuff. Watching the character since Outside Days is crazy how much he's grown. Yeah. He has changed. He's definitely grown.
Area.
For sure.
Pastor DiCenzo. Yeah, come on over whenever you can.
Let me see something. I'm actually gonna go sign into mayor, or sorry, deputy mayor. And hopefully, if I can, I do want to catch Max, please? Fuck. Max is not in. Les in. Isaac is in. Interesting. Isaac submitted a business proposal that I checked out earlier. Alright, I'm gonna go sign in as deputy mayor because that's usually what I do, and I want to do that as early as possible. Yeah, I'll be back. Want to do that as early as possible because that means the more money, the more time I spend signed in as deputy mayor, the more money I make at the end of the day. which is good, which is, you know, always want to get more money, you know what I'm talking about? Speak it into existence. We'll see about the whole mayor thing. Actually, let me, oh, fuck. Eve. The people reached out to me about it. Yeah, interesting. Who reached out to you? Because there was two things I wanted to mention to her. One was Johnny Devine and his request for the Lucky Plucker. Well, it wasn't really a request, more like a follow-up question kind of thing. And then the other one was Vince, right? I think it was Vince. Pretty sure it was Vince. So the thing with the mayor stuff is that I don't think there'll be another election before 4.0, and I'm still not 100% sure in what direction I want to take Vito in terms of, you know, like what the long-term play with Vito is going to be. Is Vito going to be clean again? Is Vito going to just do more gangbanging stuff? My game's frozen. There. All right, I crashed. Fucking great. Great. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, my game just completely crashed. My bad. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna load back up right away. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep Vito kind of like in the same realm that he's in now, or if I'm gonna do something completely different. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there will be another one until 4.0. Yeah. I agree. 4.0 is probably really, guys, around the corner. I hope so, anyway. Possibly could be, but wouldn't bank on it. Exactly. And so if I decide, obviously, to go more, like, hard crime, then I won't do the mayor stuff, right? So I don't want to set people's expectations up or anything like that. Gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see, indeed. But I have been enjoying the deputy mayor stuff because I've learned a lot of stuff that kind of happens, I guess, in the background with things like business proposals and the storefront and how people manage that. The whole thing with Johnny Devine and his question about the whole Lucky Plucker, that kind of surprised me a little bit. I thought people could just request a ticketing system like the one we have at Roosters. I thought that was an easy thing to get, but apparently not. Apparently it's not an easy thing to get. So that's a good piece of info. It's a good like insight there. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of crossover with Max as mayor, which means I don't get a lot of insight into what he's doing specifically as mayor. But as deputy mayor, I've learned a lot, for sure. It's a good window to the backbone of the city, yes. I agree. Being first mayor of a new city will be intense? Yes. Yeah, I would not want to be that mayor, for sure. I want Vino in 4.0. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. We'll see. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I feel like 4.0 is going to be a very different world. Very different world for everybody, you know what I mean? The ticket system is sort of whitelist since it gets abused easily. Yeah. That's what I got from Nancy as well. So I get it. I understand it, but I didn't know that. You know, it was kind of a little bit of a surprise. Like I guess like what must have happened? how abusive were some people with that system for that kind of to be the approach? You know. First mayor actually has to manage a budget since there's probably no income. Yeah, that's going to be intense. I wonder who that's going to be, you know? Yeah, for sure. Cool stuff that I've learned along the way. Dr. Drill, though, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Also, by the way, Dr. Drill, though, I saw 12 hours ago, I think, yeah, it was you, right? Yeah, I see it now. Gifted two community subs. Gifted 3 community subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And now your resub as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. people were going AFK signed in, if I remember correct. Yeah, that sounds fucked. But I don't know what the back end is of a system like that. Where's my car? Oops. Where'd my car go? Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Ah! The fuck? Fuck, man. Why do I have a mask on? Absolutely got vetoed. Absolutely got vetoed. Because I imagine, I don't know how it works, right? So I'm speaking out of my ass here, but I imagine there's like logs and stuff. Is that Nico? Logs and stuff, and people can just like see, okay, well this motherfucker's been signed in. I guess it's hard if people are signed in AFK. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I'd imagine being AFK for that long, you know what I mean? Yeah. No, we could say vetoed. Veto's fine. As long as a long time ago people used to actually AFK in corners of the burger shot. Yeah, yeah, roosters as well. Yeah, back when Willie in Polito was a city mechanic for creating store items, it was so abused. Really, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, then it makes sense. It makes sense that they have it all set up then as kind of like a whitelist thing. Makes sense.
Action shot.
Can I see?
Yeah, send it to her. That's great.
You talking
I
to a
never
dog?
seen
Oh
it
my
on
god!
the app. You can say this, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I didn't see you in the bush. I thought you were talking to the dog, and the dog was talking back.
We were doing an undercover investigation.
Gotcha. How's it going?
Yeah, I was
Too bad.
inspecting. I
Unfortunately,
was
we didn't
inspecting
get.
the bush.
Unfortunately, some guy that was on a warrant was supposed to come here and talk to me, and then they were gonna arrest him, but then he ran away.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
better luck next time, I guess, huh?
It's the most action I get, just fucking someone over illegally, you know?
Yeah.
It's
All right.
so much fun.
Take care. All right. Ciao.
Bye bye.
Bro, I thought she was talking. I thought it was like an admin as a dog, like talking. Funny. Nope. Hey,
Hey, Vito.
what's up?
Try to get in contact with Max so we can stop producing that Italian wine. The sooner we get a whole, batch of those, the better.
Yeah, I was gonna try calling him. He's not signed in though. I'll see if he's around. I'll give him a call right now.
Okay. Yeah, you guys might miss each other because of the, time zones and shit. So, if anything, I might have to take care of it.
Yeah. I'll try now. I might be able to come in
Right.
earlier, soon. So we'll see.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Coming into Casa DiCenzo now.
Okay, I am headed back.
I
to
actually have Eve right here. Maybe you could talk to her.
talk to Eve.
Yeah, she owns Hero Wine.
Oh yeah, okay. But the Max can produce the wine through Liquid Library, right? Liquid Library, I believe, is the only provider of alcohol at the moment. Or how's it work with Hero Wine? I guess I don't know.
No idea. Call Eve.
Okay, well I'm coming up to Little Italy now. I'll just talk to her there.
All right, cool.
All right, see you there.
Bye.
So Hero Wine's definitely a separate thing, but I'm pretty sure that all the other alcohol comes out of Liquid Library. Man caught somebody AFK in a bush behind roosters farming recipes early on. Oh my god. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thought it was Charles. Who's Charles? I don't know Charles. Jaeger used to call the office in Roosters the wage cave.
Speedy trials.
This protest tonight, 11:40 EST. Inconsistency with sentencing and speedy trials. Starting at Maze Bank Arena parking lot. Wait, what? Okay, okay. Oh, admin who plays a dog. Okay, okay. That would have been hilarious. It really looked like she was talking to a dog. We try calling Max just in case. I have him as Max Mayer. He's the best boy. I always miss Max. I always miss him. I saw him, I think, yesterday briefly. He was in the borough, but I know he was on his way out, you know? So.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
Holy cow! What?
fuck?
It's exactly like it was in the pictures, right?
Oh my goodness! Even though, oh my goodness!
Look at the wallpaper around the door.
Unity the cat? This is too funny? Okay, okay, I haven't,
Oh,
I haven't seen anything about it.
Very talented.
Oh my goodness! Wow!
Hey. Lottie, how you
I
doing?
love you, man. This is amazing, isn't it?
Looks great, right? Fucking
So
crazy.
fucking good.
Oh my goodness!
Kinda
it
gives me
looks-
goosebumps still.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe this.
Mr. Bear?
Wow!
I love how Mix
Yeah, I
is
was
so
just
shocked.
as excited as well.
Oh my
Oh, it
goodness!
was so good.
Are there any bathtubs?
Bathtubs? No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, you know, maybe one day.
One day we'll get a bathtub, and
Yeah.
that'll be a
We can-
safe place to
Yeah.
talk.
Bathtub would be great.
Exactly. We can drink and cry in it. Oh, I love this so much. Oh,
Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice.
it is. Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, that's it. It's Casa DiCenzo, and we have the speakeasy. So yeah, feel free to use either one for anything you need.
Yeah, can I help with speakeasy? I really would like that.
Yeah, sure thing, for sure. Vito can hire you. He's the owner of the business.
Yeah, okay.
How do you
And
wanna
also,
how do you wanna help?
well, a couple of ideas. First, well, you know, just helping to serve and maybe be like little wine girl. I don't know. But also,
Little white girl.
in future, maybe we could have, I don't know, drink that is with, you know, my specialty stuff. I don't know. Maybe I can make special batches if this thing is good.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. We can talk about it in more detail afterwards if you want.
After what?
After this, whatever this is.
What is this?
I think she was just getting a toll.
Oh, you know, I'm talking about me talking to you and Nooch, Eve.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can leave. Okay, also, you look like a bouncer at the club.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to leave.
Oh, okay. I don't stand.
Wait, so you want to sell Lottie drinks?
Yeah, wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah,
They're gonna be
yeah, that
poison.
actually would be
They're
pretty
gonna
nice.
be poison, guys.
Yeah.
She's gonna sell poison.
Yeah, I'm sure Max can help us out.
Yeah. I like that guy.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll kick it off right away. We'd like to start selling wines out of the speakeasy, Eve, and Well, we figured we'd go to Max, right? Because he's the one that can make the concoctions, right? How does that work? Do you make that at Hero Wine, or is that the Liquid Library?
No, it's just the labels for the wine barrels. So
Alright.
it would just be wine barrels that we would sell.
What's up, Mike?
And then you would resell the wine. But I think the agreement was that you would host events and just sell it via events. That you wouldn't have a guy like in the bat store, because Hero Wine is exclusively the only store that does sell wine like that. Yeah. So you would have to host events and actually man the speakeasy to be able to sell wine that way. That's the only way we'd be able to sell wine for us to be profitable.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
That's specifically for wine, though, right? Because we were also thinking about, or I heard the mention of at least, other specially made drinks by Max. Correct?
Max would probably not. I think Max closed down that portion of making drinks via the Liquid Library because you are exclusively a wine bar.
You mean the borough is exclusively a wine bar?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, Max. Max has, I think, 10 plus other bars to tend to in the city, and it was getting oversaturated, so he had to close down the bar category itself. No other place opened wine bars, so it was something nobody else did. So this is the first time this is actually being done.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
That's no problem at all. So I'm thinking we do like catering events, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where we would sell Italian wine in different variants, but we would also sell the ones that they have in stock at Hero Wine, right? And we would show them, how we step on them with our gorgeous feet, and the grapes and shit, right? And then the processing, and let them know how it's done, and get everybody to wine tasting at the end if they want to buy a bottle for themselves, and the sales of the Hero wine go to them, and we keep I guess the profits from Italian wine, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can make your own labels completely, right? You already have the one that Max made, and then you can just completely make your own ones. You don't have to keep our original labeling at all. Make it your own thing.
Yeah.
If you say that it is very saturated market, maybe we can try to differentiate ourselves by making it a very high end and aged wine, like really make it kind of rare and collectible, and have it one of those things of where it is like, if you get this kind of wine, it is good stuff, and people maybe want to fight over it.
Yeah,
Well,
Mickey used to go from event to event, and he used to sell bottles of wine that way. I think he sold a bottle of wine at an event like that for 100K once.
Wow.
He was very good at that, just talking the ear off of people and just really, really, really selling a bottle of wine like that.
I think that it would be easy to age too, since we have that cellar, and maybe we can import some grape from Italy or something.
Mickey sounds like he would be
now
a
we
great
don't want to
salesman.
become a competition, right? We're not going to be selling these wines from the speakeasy. They have to be
Oh,
at events exclusively. So
okay.
we'll have a couple of Italian wines at that event, but we would be selling also Hero Wine products or
Yeah,
wine.
we have another cellar that's not in the garage. Where we have barrels that's over a year old, almost 2 years. So don't mind selling that for use either.
There you go. Vito, any questions?
You said Max was oversaturated, I guess, with all these requests. Is it because it's just him doing it? He's got nobody else working with him?
It's only the liquid library that can do it, and as far as I know, all his drink menu is full.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, like
I think I know what
for
she's
example, if
saying.
you add things to the menu, every bar has 10 plus drinks, and of all the drinks, if that's another 10 bars that he's catering to, plus the liquid library itself, that's over 100 drinks on their menu exclusively.
What?
Right, okay. No questions. So just to make sure I understand the whole process, you're talking about Max making the labels?
Yeah, Max does the labels. He
Does
made
the
the one for you guys. Yeah, he makes drinks for liquid library, and then for Hero Wine, he makes the labels.
Okay, so we need the labels from him and then the wine from you.
Yeah, anybody. Sammy can help. He works. He does the harvesting and the piloting for the company, and any of them. Jack as well can help with the barrels. We just need to discuss a price, basically.
Okay, well, I guess we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Do we have any events planned, Luch? Anything been discussed in that department?
No, I'll leave that to you. If you want to plan any events, I think we should do it as soon as possible, to be honest. Nice little speakeasy event. Maybe Solano would want to help you out with that.
Okay. I'll talk to Solano.
Mhm.
All right. Once I get the idea of an event going, Eve, I'll reach out to you about pricing for a barrel. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll,
There's already barrels downstairs. For the movement, Luciano knows what I'm talking about. But there's already barrels downstairs, so you guys are welcome to use that, and then we can just every time you use one, we can just pay for it, basically.
the movement?
Yeah, it's to block the room at the bottom.
Oh,
Some of the barrels initially weren't, you weren't able to move them because they were really heavy. Now some of them can be moved.
You talking
Right now,
about
if you go down there, it's blocked.
the bottom of the burrow? Right. Gotcha. Okay.
And they have wine in it already.
Okay. Well, I'll reach out to you when we're ready to buy then.
All right, perfect.
All right, sounds good. I think we're all done here then, guys.
Right. Eve, you mentioned somebody had reached out to you. Who reached out to you?
Yeah, Vince Watson.
Ah, right. For changing the location of
I-
his storefront.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the guy who reached out to you.
Yeah, I had him on my list, and also actually Johnny Devine, but it was just a general inquiry that I got settled with Nancy. But okay, so Vince reached out to you. He got that settled. He moved the storefront.
I sold his old storefront, but his new one is still in review from my side of things.
Okay. Well, good that he's good that you helped him out with that. Thanks.
Yeah.
I feel like I had something else to ask you, Eve, but I don't remember right now. So give me a bit. I'll text you.
All right.
Vito, I spoke to Stanley from the HOA to restock the store, the bats and all that.
Yeah, so we
Ordered
were low on
15
supply
bats
again.
and 15 bats, 5 sledgehammers. If you want to follow up on that, maybe give him a call.
Okay, all right. You said Stanley?
Yeah, you know Stanley?
I think I met Stanley.
He has a little top hat on his head.
Looks like Big Joe, but HOA version.
He has a
No.
top hat on his head. He wears a white jacket, mask.
Stan/Lee. That's his name.
Gotcha. Stan.
No, his
Stanley.
name.
Okay.
No, it's not Stan Lee Wilkinson.
Stan/Lee. Lee Stan. Isn't that the guy from Marvel?
Yeah, I think it
No,
is.
He's dead. No, he's dead.
Oh my God, he's an Avenger.
No, he died.
No,
Fucking Luch.
he's always alive in my heart.
No, he's dead.
Oh, oh.
I had a couple people come in late last night for a tour of the place. Word's getting around. Daphne Merrick McFly, by the way, wants to talk to you and me, Luch, about something. Has he reached out to you?
Yeah, I want one of us to dress up as Lang and come on in, and you know, he's got a
What,
big
kill
obsession
him?
with Lang.
He's got an
No, he
obsession.
has an obsession with this car.
His DeLorean.
Okay.
Listen, I'm trying to power play the guy right now, right? So I'm gonna put fake Lang in here, and scratch his back so he can scratch mine later. It's okay. I got it all planned. Don't worry about it.
Plan scratching.
Why you power
Yeah.
playing him for what?
It's always good to have, favors to call in. He wants me to put in a good word with Lang, so that Lang gives him attention to work on his DeLorean.
Okay. Wait, is that what he wanted to talk to you and me about, or is that something else?
Probably not.
Okay. Okay. Let me actually text him, see if he's around.
Might be late for him.
Marek, is around. He's in the yellow pages.
I'll text
really?
him. then.
Hold on, I gotta get fake Lang around. You want to be fake Lang?
He wants to meet me and you, so I gotta be here as me. You know.
Where's
Shit.
Johnny?
Lottie might do a
Johnny
good fake
has a-
thing.
Johnny has a
I've
fake
never met Lang.
Oh,
Bonnie has a fake Lang?
Yeah, he has a fake Lang outfit.
Oh my God. I have him as James Sinatra on my phone.
James.
Yeah. Hey, Mr.
Do you
Sinatra.
spell it James?
Pretty good. How you doing? You busy? I need a fake Lang.
Stan Lee
I
from
hear
The
you have
Who,
a,
invented Web
good,
Boy, I think.
outfit. Ah,
I
shit.
think you did actually.
All
I think you're right.
all I'll find another model. It's all good. Take it easy, brother. No problem. He tossed it.
Flash had one too.
Shit. Oh my God, we
Was
didn't pick up Flash.
What do you mean you didn't pick up
Gotta
Flash?
talk to Sonny.
He went to prison.
He lives there now.
Right.
Where's your Chicken Man statue?
Oh, I took it.
No.
The fuck is a Chicken Man statue?
Called an idol. Get it right.
It's a statue of you.
Oh.
Oh, a joke.
Funny.
Got you.
Nah, nah, nah.
What the fuck is that thing?
An idol. Get away
Chicken
from it.
Man.
It's mine. It's mine. Not yours. It's mine. Mine.
Okay. All right. All right.
Mine.
I need to talk to you privately, Luch, at some point. I don't know if you're available now or you got something planned.
Oh, we can talk now.
All right.
Yeah.
Have fun.
See you ladies around.
Okay.
Wait, how do you not know that was an idol?
Is that the
You
fucking...
never saw them. Hey, it's the chicken man, the one that you guys got in the first challenge.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't the first challenge. It was us getting like qualified. Oh shit! Wait, did we get that in the first? No, wait. I don't. Who had it?
Yeah, the island one for you guys to qualify for. Yeah, you did it.
Yeah. I remember that from there. Yeah.
All right, what's going on?
So yesterday, Mateo reported in that he successfully beat the fuck out of this therapist.
That's good.
Yeah, I haven't had a
Who was he
chance
with?
to. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to talk to him specifically about that. Let me actually give him a call. But there's another therapist.
Talk to me.
Hey, Mateo, how you doing? You busy?
What's going on? Nope, not busy. What's going on?
Come over to Casa DiCenzo. Talk to me and Luch.
Yep, coming on over right now.
All right, see you in a bit.
I'm gonna change my suit.
So I didn't find it, but I remember seeing it. Like I think they put them all like in the center of the little like islet or whatever. I remember seeing those. I don't think I ever saw it like in the actual game of Survivor though. You know. I don't know if you did.
Holy shit, that's a nice suit. God damn.
Kind of did sound like he fell
that
down the
was
steps
good.
a little bit.
Sorry, what did I say? Just don't press. I'll wait.
Where's Fredo? I think I might need Fredo for this as well. Hey, Mateo, how you doing?
How we doing?
I'm good. I wanted to get a debrief from the job yesterday. Tell us how it went. Who'd you get involved?
Well, I had myself
What's up,
and Sammy
Saturn?
as drivers.
What's up, Shay?
For the job.
Oh.
And we had Lucia and Lou, who did the hit themselves. Basically, from start to finish, we called her at payphones every single time. No trace of any cellular phone, no cellular phone device. Pulled her out to the observatory. We thought we'd have a little bit to set up, but she had one of those motorcycles pretty fucking quick. So, in short, them twos, they went up to her, told her it's about time you start thinking about a career change.
Yes!
Whacked her upside the fucking head with a baseball bat twice. Got the fuck out of there.
Perfect. Clean job. Nothing to trace back.
Nothing.
Excellent.
No accents picked up, nothing like that. You guys use any different accents by any chance?
In terms of what accents they used, I'm not too sure when that shit went down.
Hey, it's Saturday
I wasn't close
19,
enough to
dude.
hear.
How you doing?
But in terms of the phone calls, they were different every single time. Playing into the, somebody had a lot of anxiety. They couldn't go to an office, so they had to do something outside.
Good. Fucking
Quick,
excellent.
clean, simple.
Beautiful. I got another one lined up. If you want to, we gotta maybe talk to Fredo about this. But there's another therapist out there that I would be interested in perhaps doing the same to. But at some point, we do this to too many fucking therapists that ain't Fredo. It's gonna look like, what it's gonna look like. So we gotta be real careful. How far do we want to push something like this?
Well, you want to push it too hard, Otherwise, then they're gonna start opening up a real ass fucking investigation. If not, they probably already have one by.
All right, so get this. I got an idea. What if we do it to Fredo too? With him knowing, of course.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta talk to Fredo, right? But you know what I'm getting at, right?
I know what you're saying, but for it to be believable, he's gonna get it. You know, he's gonna have to get his ass whooped. That's what I'm saying, and not like just a simple broken hand here or there. He's gonna have to actually get his fucking ass handed to him.
Yeah, that's what we gotta talk to him. So, excuse me, I gotta take this call 1 second. Ranger Tessa, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright.
So
Are you
sent two
incredibly busy?
I'm just having a meeting right now. Shouldn't take too long though. Why? What's up?
Alright, I figured. I wanted to talk to you about that
gave 'em the job
business
and all that.
proposal
What
from
they say?
Bunny.
Oh yes.
Do you know
No,
anything about
I
that?
know all about it. I've talked to Bunny. I've talked to Edgar. I've been meaning actually to talk to you as well. So thanks for reaching out. Yeah.
Alright, well, at the risk of putting you through this, I'm gonna have to ask for a meeting.
Okay. All right. Well, you got
Alright.
like 4 people in front of you in line. As soon as I'm done with them, I'll have my secretary reach out to you, and we can schedule a time and location, and then I'll consider it and we can talk. Okay?
Okay, I'll have my secretary call your secretary at some point after I get through my 7 things that I need to do.
Understood. All right. Well, we'll just have our secretaries talk to each other.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Good. Seems like it was pretty
I'll call you soon. I shouldn't take too long. Okay.
Alright.
straight to the
Okay,
point, you
alright.
know?
Goodbye.
Bye.
That's the point. You know. We could arrange the same to happen to Fredo. I'm just saying. You know, I'm not a.
Yeah, Fredo could use a spanking. I mean, not a spanking, a smacking, but maybe not as, you know, hardcore baseball bat to the face type of deal. You know what I mean?
Don't ever talk about spanking Fredo, please. Again.
Shut up. That's not what I meant. Maybe we go a little bit hard on him. We break his hand. We break his arm or something. You know what I mean? That way, a substantial injury, you know, takes any suspicions away.
Yeah. It's got to be at least akin to what happened to this Johanna lady, right? So, how was it done to her exactly, Mattel? You can say again.
Oh, she got whacked upside the head with a baseball bat twice.
Okay. Fuck. A lot of brain juice. I don't know if Fredo can afford to lose that amount of brain juice. He's got very limited supply, as it stands. Yeah, we could maybe break an arm or
That's right.
something, but we gotta talk. We gotta talk to him. I think he's important to have for this specific conversation because we don't want to, be too heavy-handed.
I mean, we could surprise him. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
we could just
I like
do
the
it.
surprise.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? We toss him off a bridge, break his legs, put him in a wheelchair. He's a fucking therapist in a wheelchair. Boom. Wonderful.
There you go.
I like that.
We
That's
like
a man with
Professor
ideas.
X.
That's right. Professor X plays Professor F.
Okay. We sure about this?
Yeah, send it.
Okay. Well, then I want you to add somebody else to your list, Mateo. His name is Asher Brooks. I don't know if he advertises for his therapy, but he does provide therapy. And then there's Pixie Plum.
We don't touch Pixie, all right? I like Pixie.
Right. Okay, so we're leaving Pixie out. This investigation is gonna go very quickly.
We leave Pixie out of it. I think that's a better deal. We take out all the minion therapists she has. We try killing them all, except for Fredo. But Fredo's legs gotta go. Both of them.
I can't believe it.
It's
I
like
love
that
it.
episode in The Sopranos. I don't want to spoil this to you guys, but the show's been out already for like what, 20 years?
Yeah, you haven't seen it. You haven't
I
seen
mean,
it.
Exactly.
No, I already watched it. We're good. We're
If
good.
you don't, if you don't want me to spoil it, now's the time to, like, cover your ears. It's like that episode in The Sopranos when they blow up the restaurant to get its insurance money. You know what I mean? But it's actually one of their own restaurants. What's the guy's name? Solano, remember the guy?
Archie.
What?
Archie.
You heard about Archie?
Yeah, it was Archie.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. Actually, this
It's actually
brings
Artie.
Is it who?
It's Artie.
Artie.
Archie.
Okay.
Don't you won't.
Look, this actually brings to light another idea I've been playing around with a little bit, and today the whole conversation with Kitty in here actually highlighted that even more. There's obviously a lack of demand for certain things, including things like security, right? If we can create that demand artificially through actions like this, it would go a long way for our other businesses. And I'm talking about everything. People don't want to fucking buy H because they don't need it. We got to create a demand in which they will find the need to fucking need it. You know, they will need it. People don't need security because, I don't know, nobody's got problems with anybody. Nobody's fucking getting robbed. Nobody's getting beat up. Then people start getting beat up. People start getting robbed. Then all of a sudden security is a concern. And we happen to fill those niches right when there's a demand. You know what I mean? Now, this whole thing with Kitty. One of the reasons I want to know who's providing the security to her is because maybe at some point, she could hire us as security. And now, this is maybe a little bit too on the nose because it makes a direct connection and all that, but this is an example, right? Theoretically, for example, we could create an artificial threat to Kitty, or her supply line or whatever, and then fill that void of a security need, I guess, with our security. Same thing to other establishments. Bahama Mamas, for example. Apparently they don't have a need for day-to-day security. They don't have the threat. So we can create a threat, sell security. H, same principle. Therapy, even down to the level of something like providing therapy. Maybe people just aren't fucking traumatized enough to need or want therapy. So let's traumatize some fuckers out there.
Let's kidnap somebody, put the fear of God in them.
Exactly.
This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna kidnap 5 people. We're gonna get 6 of us. All right. We're all gonna be going in alien outfits, and we're gonna fucking put them in some sort of fucking futuristic looking ass fucking interior. All right. And we're gonna see if, we're gonna have like syringes everywhere and shit. And they're gonna think they're about to be probed and whatnot. You know what I mean? There's some crazy fucking alien stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Who's with me?
I'm with you. I was thinking clowns, but we already got a group of those.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I mean,
get the aliens, and we don't have to stop short of making them think they're gonna get probed. Fucking probe them. Stick something so far up their ass they're gonna want to cry for mommy, and call up Fredo for some therapy. Get it over.
Okay, all right. Let's put a pin on the probing part.
Okay.
let's reel it back.
Let's reel her back a little bit, Vito. You crossed the line.
But you get the idea. You get the idea, right?
The
Let's
line
scare
was
people.
there. You took a step off.
Let's just scare people so that, we can get some clients for fucking Fredo. And if we wipe out all the other therapists, then they literally are only going to have one option. That's what I'm talking about. We create the demand, and then we supply the solution to whatever problem we create. Now, things on a level of, like, people needing guns, for example, needing H and stuff like that. That's a little bit more intricate because we're talking about, at that point, gang warfare. People need that shit specifically for gang warfare, correct? Or just general warfare. That means we would have to somehow elaborate a plan to start conflicts, which is a very delicate thing, but it's not out of the question. Supply and demand. You know what I'm talking about?
Easy. I got an idea. Let's say, for example, Seaside has a business, and also Gulag Gang has a business. Maybe we could go into one of their stores, drop some QR codes, and maybe stir the pot a little bit. Maybe, I don't know, tell them Seaside did it. Boom. Beef starts. People have started war for less.
Exactly. And then all of a sudden you got these fucking guys coming over here. Hey, we heard you guys got H. We might need that now. You know, boom. Sale. Money.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Supply and
talking about?
demand.
Supply and fucking demand. That's right.
Good.
Even this whole thing with the therapy. Yeah, obviously we're doing this for the benefit of Fredo, right? But at the same time, I mean, shit, I could probably reach out to Johanna now if this somehow becomes known to me via some other means and be like, hey, I heard you got in trouble. Heard some people fucked you up. Would you be interested in hiring a bodyguard? I got the guy for you. Boom. Sale.
Mateo Solano.
Yeah.
And then he stabs her in the back when she least expects it. Tells her again, time you think of a new career.
I'll whisper in her ear, the Lannisters send her a god. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? Who the fuck are the Lannisters?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Anyway, you get the idea, right? So, I think we should start thinking about plans to do shit like this. We got to be careful, obviously, with who we do it to, but I know Max, for example, had at some point a need for security because he felt the threat by some group of people. I don't know if that's the case anymore. I know the Cut, who was providing security, is no longer around to provide that security. I don't know if he still has that threat. I'm going to talk to him as soon as I can about it. But if he doesn't have that threat, maybe we can create a threat where Max would want security because of it. Same kind of deal.
Max is hard to convince with the whole security thing. I don't think he's fully on board.
You talked to him about security?
Yeah, I talked to him briefly. He says the pay's not good and he's probably going to need somebody to stand outside the door for like 8 hours. I don't think anybody wants to do that.
Right, yeah. Okay, well, that's his specific case. But again, you get the idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth the conversation, maybe. See how things are going. The Cut was asking for too much money.
You know how much?
I think it was 25 per, 15 per hour, per head.
Okay, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, I guess we move forward with the whole therapy thing. Yeah, so Fredo and this Asher Brooks guy. Write down those, well, you know Fredo. Just write down Asher Brooks. Mateo.
Well, maybe we'll run it through Fredo how he wants to be injured. I want to throw him off a bridge, but I don't want to kill the guy, you know?
All right. Well, when you talk to him, tell him to be realistic and tell him he's not getting one bone broken because he's got to understand it's got to be believable.
He's not getting a bone broken, but I thought
no,
he was.
he's not getting one bone broken. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have to be a couple or a few. You know, it's gonna have to hurt.
Minimum of 2. Yeah.
2 femurs. Both of his legs. Gotta go. If we can amputate, better.
I just thought I'd let you know at this time. I do charge $100,000 per leg.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Now, if you need me to sever the leg, that's gonna be an extra $150.
No.
Jesus.
Let's leave the leg unsevered. Okay, let's break the bone, the femur, or whatever. Fine.
All right, let me write that down. All right, I got you. I got no severed.
Femur. F-E-M-A-H. Femur.
Femur. Leave the femur there.
Femur there.
We should get the guys paid out. What do you think, Vito, huh?
Yeah, we should.
It's on his tab.
Wait, it's on whose tab? Fredo?
Your tab.
It's on my tab? My personal tab?
That's right.
Yeah, I'll give you $1,000 each.
100,000 divided by 4, it's 20K a pop.
Look, if you could do all 3 of these jobs, why is Pixie off the table? By the way,
Cause Pixie's Fredo's boss. Without Fredo, without his boss is not Fredo.
okay,
It all
but
crumbles down.
We gotta kind of lead. If this becomes investigated, then we gotta lead this towards somebody. And if she's the only one that hasn't been touched, who's officially a therapist or whatever, like I said, it's gonna be a quick investigation. So how about we leave Asher Brooks off, then we beat the fuck out of Pixie and Fredo, and then it all leads back to Asher.
I kind of like Pixie though. She don't deserve that. You know what I mean?
What about Fredo? Huh?
What if Fredo?
What you fucking? What is it? What do you mean?
No, Fredo's just another therapist.
You got a thing for fucking Pixie?
Oh, no. Look, we have to injure Fredo. Otherwise, all arrows point to us. We don't have to injure Pixie.
Okay, but all right, fine.
She's a scary motherfucker, too.
Right, okay, fine. Leave Pixie out of it. Then it's just Fredo and Asher that we gotta beat up. It's gonna lead to fucking it's gonna lead to Pixie, but alright, whatever. I guess if there's nothing there, there's nothing for them to find.
Yeah, all her therapists have been hit. That's what it has to look like.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Okay,
But-
so just for clarity's sake, you are hitting Fredo and you are hitting Asher Brooks, okay? I'm gonna write down his number, okay? You ready?
Oh, there's Joanna Golden. Oh, gee.
Again?
No, she's on Twitter. She's on the Twitter.
Is she advertising again?
Must be having a headache. Is she advertising?
No. I'm trapped in purgatory, she says. What the fuck does that mean?
I guess she really got fucked up.
40 minutes ago,
Ooh,
she
cafe's open.
advertised. 40 minutes ago. You gotta hit her again. It's gotta happen again.
Gotta hit her again. Job's not complete.
An hour ago as well, she advertised even more. This is it's getting out of hand. She
Break
gotta
the leg
become
next
a
time.
mechanic or something. I'm sorry.
You gotta stab her. You didn't learn your lesson? Round 2. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get the Johanna juices out.
What's this guy's number?
Oh, yeah. Asher Brooks is 415 931 4931.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Shall see what I can do. No problem.
All right. Meeting adjourned, gentlemen.
Sounds good. When you get all that done, Mateo, we can talk about payment, okay?
Sure.
Necessary sacrifice. Yo, by the way, Shay, thank you so much for the resub. Kinda True, thank you so much for the resub as well. Tatooine Dreams, Clinics, yes, Clinics. And Claire as well with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Since when do we allow bikes in Little Italy?
This is a horse.
This ain't a bike.
Oh, that's a horse.
Horse. And I'm the sheriff of Little Italy, so.
Okay.
Tell him the name. Tell him the name of the horse.
Cesare.
Riding good old Cesare around. Yeah, using the situation to take care of Asher. Exactly. I ran into Frankie before going into Casa DiCenzo. And before I started streaming, I was gonna go into Casa DiCenzo and I was gonna start streaming inside, and I ran into Frank and he's like, "Yeah, this is my my new horse. I'm the sheriff." And I asked him like, "Okay, if it's a horse, you gotta have a name for it." And he's like, "Yeah, all right, I'm gonna call it Cesare." That was good, fucking Frank. Exactly. What voice is that? That's Speedy, dude. That's Speedy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, Tessa Lamb. Telling you. Nyai.
Hey, can I call you right back?
Yep, sure.
Sorry.
No problem.
Alright, bye.
I'm telling you. I love his accent, dude. I love it. What the fuck? The fuck happened here, dude? Oh my god, it's alive! Ah! Is Vito ever gonna get Juno flowers again? Yeah. After the conversation yesterday, like we have to try to normalize the relationship a little bit. Which means fucking flowers and coffee dates and stuff like that, which is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I love it, but you know what I mean? It's gonna take some effort on my end. Unfortunately. GG. Oh. Hey, Sonny. Let me know when you're around. I was gonna talk to Echo as well, but I'll do this one at a time. I don't want to set people up. What was Vito's thoughts after the long convo with Juno? It was a very interesting convo with Juno, because she was actually pretty right about a lot of things, including like the absurdity of like if people found her to be a threat because she maybe knew too many things or was trying to get info and stuff like that, like making an enemy out of her so directly, probably not a good idea, you know. And unfortunately, by no fault of Vito's, she has found out things, including the whole Arya thing. I didn't dwell on that at all with her, because I didn't want to give it too much attention, but apparently she knows that Carlo tortured Arya. I have no idea how she would have found that out, which is crazy. It's crazy. How would she have found that out, right? But anyway, she knows shit like that. She knows about the thermite, obviously, because Pigeon was being Pigeon that day. It was so funny. But obviously she knows about that, right? Which isn't the biggest thing. I don't think we even sell thermite right now anymore. But she knows things. And pissing her off to the point of, like, complete alienation and just complete shittery is probably not a good idea. So, yeah, cops are the enemies, indeed. Yeah, well, obviously cops in general are always going to be the enemies. It's two sides, right, and that are always opposed. But with Juno specifically, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be the case because she has the info. She hasn't used it. She hasn't had to. She hasn't wanted to even. But making her an enemy puts the want part of that equation, I guess, in question. Vita will need to start scheduling no work time so we can have time with Juno. We were doing that for a while. Now with her coming back, I don't know what the deal is gonna be.
Please.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Please,
Whoa,
me,
buddy.
please.
Whoa, put that away, man. Put that away. Please what? Please what? What do you want? Stay right there. Stay right there.
I am neutral. I am a neutral. I present you with the gift of trade.
Okay.
I will trade you food for my most dearest possessions.
I don't got any food on me.
Then you will take me to get the substance, and in return I will give you the greatest gift that medicine. Please. Let this be a lesson to you. A man who doesn't know what he's doing doesn't have anything to lose. Now let's go.
All right, you keep that fucking knife in your pants, buddy. You understand me?
Yes. What is, help, please. Oh, where are we?
What are you talking? What do you mean help? Are you crying for help in my car?
Where am I?
I can't be seen. I can't be doing shit like this, man. Get your shit together.
Driver, open my window.
What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking driver.
I don't want to use the air conditioning. It makes me sneeze.
What's your name, sir?
David Beckham.
David Beckham? Yeah. Okay. David
Driver,
Beckham.
I would like you to sneeze for me.
I'm not your fucking driver. I'm not your butler. I ain't your fucking caretaker. I ain't nothing to you, buddy. I'm giving you a ride somewhere. Where do you want to go?
Love box.
What is this?
That is my driver. Driver, I would like to go to the Italian embassy.
You want to go to the Italian embassy? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll take you right there. What did you do with my fister?
I've never met your sister, driver. I don't believe that I should date your family. I'm your superior and your employer.
I need my fister back. Not my sister, my fister. It's personal. I gotta...
Sister was made in 1993. The twins, Tia and Tamara. Popular show that often aired just after Keenan and Kel.
Okay.
Driver!
Yes. No, I'm not your driver.
To make a reunion of Keenan and Kel.
I don't know who the fuck Keenan and Kel are, man. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
better version of Drake and Josh.
I don't know who Drake and Josh are. I know Drake.
Driver,
barely.
you require 10,000 Americans.
You require 10,000 Americans? That's some creepy shit, man. What are you gonna do with 10,000 Americans?
I would like to pay my wife to shut up.
Oh, you want to pay your wife to shut up?
Driver, open the chasm, will you?
I don't know what that is, man. What is a chasm? Oh.
Driver, open the door, will you?
Fine. All right. I'll indulge your little thing here. All right, buddy. There you go.
Wonderful. I built all this from the ground up. Little did they know it was now called Little Maddox, not Italy. Driver, bring my bags inside, will you?
Yeah, I'll be right up there, man. I'll be right up there. Don't just wait for me. Wait for me. Fucking psycho. Hey.
What?
We got a lunatic.
If I can get on it. I've got a couple. Yeah, you want to pick me up at the driveway? Yeah, right back.
Yeah, we got a crazy old man. Crazy old man called David Beckham. Just that's what he said anyway. Just walked into Little Italy. Yeah, he's fucking crazy. He's lost it. He's lost his fucking mind. Pretty sure he's not called David Beckham, by the way. Just a hunch.
Yeah.
A hunch. Wait, what? Alright, I'm waiting for the call from Tessa, and I don't want to do anything else because I don't want to hold Tessa up afterwards. What the fuck am I Wait a second. Wait a second. What's in those material containers, guys? I don't think these can hold anything but, like, actual materials, but we'll see. Material container number 1. Add materials, change image, withdraw all. Does it tell me if it's got anything in it? Withdraw all. Submit. On hover, yeah. I guess none of these have anything then? Why would he just give me a bunch of material containers? If there's nothing in them, man. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with it? So I'm gonna keep him in there with the fister. Just gonna keep it in there. There's nothing else to go in there right now anyway, so. Oh, maybe he's just using them as a custom import to the image? Okay. I see that. Okay. I was gonna message Gia. I want Juno to find the fister. I want her to find the fister. God, I'm such a fucking asshole. Hey, fuck you! I am going to get some food before I go, but I'm gonna go up north and get some flowers. In preparation. Hello, hello. Hey there, Jenny.
How's it going, Vito?
Good, doing good.
Vitor.
Vito. Yeah, Vito. Then say it's Daphne's. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'll get some food, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Hey, Johnny, you want something?
Let me see. That should be good for now. Thank you, though.
All right. 350, 375. 1 times large cock. Oh, gotta pay for it. Wait, what? Make payment, sorry. Boom, baby. Hey.
Hey, sorry, I was in a meeting. Anyway,
worries.
are you free now?
I'm free. Yeah, what do you want to meet?
Okay, all right. Where's good for you? What's a safe space?
Oof. Fucking, honestly, I don't know. Anyway, where are you? I'll just come meet you.
I'm currently at Mission Row, and I will be interrupted.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to come to Little Italy? I don't know if you want to do that, but you can come to Little Italy if you want.
Sure. Let me get some stuff, and then I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, maybe not. Why don't we just to my house, I guess?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
See you
I'll
there.
be there in like 5, probably 10 minutes.
Gotcha, understood. I'll add another 10 to that just to be sure, but yeah, I'll see you up there.
Okay.
I know the way
All
it
right.
is.
Goodbye.
All right, yeah, no problem. Bye-bye. I don't want to take it to the house. I don't want to show Tessa necessarily right now. What was I gonna do? I was gonna eat. Yeah, she knows IST for sure. For sure. For sure. Duh. 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 So 5 to 10 minutes, add another 10 for grace period. You know what I mean? That means I'm going north. I'm going north. I'm gonna go get some flowers, and then I'll come back down and meet Tessa. Talk about the Edgar stuff. Duh! Roosters could be a spot. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. I feel like we'd be interrupted at Roosters as well, maybe, right? That's the thing. The idea of, like, having business meetings in Roosters is great, but I just get interrupted all the time. And then, and then because I'm there, like, like, people fuck with me, or fuck with the place. Like, the last time I was there, the clowns came in and started fucking, like, that's a possibility, you know? I open up the possibility of that happening at Roosters. Gas leaks are no joke. Damn, dude. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Little Italy, I'll get interrupted as well, for sure, for sure. Forgot to factor in classic Vito ejecting. Listen, I'm not one to ejaculate in the car, but when I do ejaculate in the car, it goes like I go a long way, you know, like I ejaculate a long way. Usually out the front window. You know what I mean? The windshield, rather, not the front window. Good to know. That. Get ejected, then Vito? Damn, bro, that's like a double tap. Thank you for hitting all those yellow things. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I know exactly what you're talking about through that itch. You know what I mean? Oh, the hunting trip. We went flying into the river. I also don't know if I have to come all the way up here for flowers. There may be a place in town for flowers. I don't know. But I'm coming up here anyway, I guess. Guess I'm coming up here anyway. What the fuck? Is the FBI in town, dude? Secret Service? What is going on here? Those people? Those are not people. Well, they're people, just not like real people. That's kind of weird.
What is the deal with this Life Invader email? I prefer to send a letter with my nudity.
Fucking choppers there are kind of weird. Just Los Santos things. I wonder what happened there. Oh God, I'm such a bad fucking boyfriend. Not sunflowers. We tried that once. Not red roses. Tulips? Assortment of wildflowers in the fierce solar. For that boo-boo bus driver, has a special medicine to brighten your day. I think we've tried those as well before. Obey and survive. I mean, this is a good one. Trooper shit? As if the trooper of your eye isn't already special enough. Okay. Bouquet for the deputy who caught your eye. I mean, it could be these. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm fucked. For the deputy you want to make peace and love with, there was no war. I feel like this could be this could be good. This could be good. Yeah, she's a ranger. I don't think any of these say anything specific about rangers though, do they? I feel like this is the way to go. I feel like this is the way to go. Fuck. Alright. Fuck. We're sending it, boys. We're sending it. We are sending it. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Hello?
Hey, bad bitch. Are you busy?
No, I actually just woke back up.
Oh, okay. Good. You want to meet me at my house?
Yeah, I can. I'll
All
see
right.
you then.
I'll be there. I'm at Polito right now. I'm driving down, so I'll
Okay.
be a little bit, but I'll be right there. All right, I'm going straight there.
Okay, I'll see you then.
All right, bye. I'm so fucked. It was a good run, dude. No, that's not fair. You guys know something that I don't. You guys probably know a lot of stuff that I don't, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Remember where those helicopters are if you need to escape? I was actually thinking I could call Sammy and tell him to, like, steal one of those helicopters, maybe. I don't know if that... well, I'm pretty sure you could just hotwire them, right? I don't know. I'll talk to Sammy. Vito's finally over. Vafney coming in to replace it. Oh, that was some good RP yesterday with Daphne. Some good RP. I do know, I just forgot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. The fuck was that? Was that a monkey in a car? Did I just hear a monkey in a car? Giving Wiser Arm and Sling vibes. Oh, I'm such a dumbass for that. Yeah, Vita was told. Just doesn't remember. I'm pretty sure they were yellow. I'm pretty sure she was talking about some yellow flowers. Oh, actually. I think it was Eve's place. Where was that? That was by the strip club, sex bar thing. I remember she mentioned something there. Okay, I'm solving the mystery, guys. I'm solving the mystery. But before I do that, I gotta go to the house. Solving the mystery. I'm unlocking my own mind. This is like Inception. Duh! God, my fucking head. Jeez. Oh, it's like driving around in sludge. Could call Eve too, but like I'd have to call Eve and like ask her to tell me what Juno's favorite flowers are, which is awkward with the current situation in Eve and Juno, you know? Fuck me! Why? Your buddy's dead. Come on! What do you mean, wow? The other fucking local was like, wow. Fucking local, dude. Alright, I think this is the one, yeah. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Is one of these your car? Oh, I hope it wasn't that one.
That's okay.
Okay. Alright, let me park up. What did you, is that your car right there, that one?
No, I came on my ATV.
Oh.
There.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Very
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you want to meet in the backyard?
Yeah, we could meet in the backyard. Sure. Let's
Alright.
let's head around out to the backyard.
Juno's here to help me with a couple things, cause
Oh, hi, Juno.
she's been helping coordinate this whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, good. I got my assistant coming as well. What's Juno doing here? Oh no.
Alright.
Alright.
So,
Want a shoulder massage?
no, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Tessa. Hi, Juno. Hey, Gigi.
What?
Tessa, Juno, this is, well, you know, my cousin, Bad Bitch. She's here to assist me, in certain things, and I want her to be around for this meeting just to, you know, let her have insight, if you will.
Okay. So anyway, basically, I had this whole thing got off to really just a very rocky start. I don't know if you heard about my first meeting with them.
No. Last I talked to them, they were trying to meet with you. I believe that meeting did happen. I don't know what happened in the meeting, unfortunately.
Okay.
I do know
it was kind
Edgar
of more of
said
an ambush than a meeting.
that she
To be
approved.
entirely honest with you, it was very strange. They had Polly DaCosta call me. He arranged a meeting with me in the parking lot at the Rooster's Rest.
Okay.
So we started talking, and then Edgar came up. So it was me, Polly, and Edgar, and they were talking about how they found these mushrooms, and there was some about the mushrooms being radioactive, and it was that they suspected the origin of these radioactive mushrooms being from the Sanguine Isle. And their initial pitch to me was that they wanted to go over to Sanguine with the blessing of the park rangers and clean it up so that it could be utilized by people in different ways. They said they had the backing of the medical board.
Weird meeting spot.
When I asked, like, who on the medical board, they kind of danced around it. They mentioned Bunny's name. They did not mention Derek Shaw, who I would basically require to be on board with that kind of thing. And then they brought in Dr. Dahlia Fay, who no longer works at Simone Memorial Hospital. She came over and started talking to me about these mushrooms and Nexus. She indicated to me that they had somebody go and test the soil of Sanguine. They had samples of the soil, and they had confirmation that it was radioactive over there. So immediately I am already just not interested because I want nothing to do with that island. I want no one to have anything to do with that island. I don't want people going back to that island, and their implication was that they had somebody from Nexus go over there. When I asked who it was that they got samples from or what the origin of those samples were, she told me that she could not disclose that information.
Interesting.
So my red flags are just adding up in this whole meeting that we had. And I didn't really know how to like approach it, and I told them that I would have to have a meeting with High Command and discuss like if we were even going to be in any way on board with this idea. Because I can't make a unilateral decision. On something like that, I would have to go to not only High Command, but probably the Senate or some kind of higher government to determine whether or not what we're doing is okay. So I did. You know, I had a discussion with people that I needed to have a discussion with. And it was determined that the EPA would have to come in and do cleanup on that island. No one is permitted to go over to that island.
Okay.
So I had another meeting with Edgar. Juno and Bundy were present for that meeting as well. And we kind of told him, hey, like the island's completely off limits. This isn't something that we're able to do.
What's up, Sean?
And in that first meeting, they had also indicated to me that Nexus was interested in making potentially some pharmaceutical progress with those mushrooms. That was at least the implication that I got. So, you know, I'm a little on edge about that as well, because regulations on pharmaceuticals and new pharmaceuticals that appear in the city are hard to come by. I don't know if you knew about like the lean epidemic that came about, but it was very hard to get that legislation in. So with these mushrooms, I'm not sure how things are going to go. And Edgar indicates to me that, you know, they're good with just removing the island from their proposal. And I still am not really sure what their plan is, like what their end goal is. Because they've kind of danced around it. I got a little bit more of a clear understanding from Bunny, but it's still kind of, I don't know, the way that things were presented to me initially were kind of frightening. And I had received, after my first meeting with them, I received a phone call from Eve. She had known that I had a meeting with them. Apparently she had a meeting with them on behalf of Aegis. And during her meeting, Edgar had indicated that he wanted basically control of the island. Like that was his end goal. He wanted the island.
Oh shit, that's where it came
And I don't
from.
really know what else he wanted out of this. Like, she didn't really indicate to me there was anything else going on with that. And then I also had a meeting with Etta after that first one. And Etta said that they had a meeting that was kind of almost, she said it was like almost aggressive with Edgar and Bunny. And they were very pushy, and they wanted her to look over the business proposal that they had, and the verbiage on the business proposal made her kind of concerned that they were going to try to take over sanitation and stuff like that, as well as messing with the island. So as of right now, both of those things have kind of been rectified or cleared up. But I don't really know what they're doing. I still am not 100% sure what they want. Like, I don't know if they're going to be able to make a profit from any of this outside of the government funding that they want. And in my experience, most people don't start a business without some kind of profit in mind. And just the way that things were presented to me, it all made me a little uncomfortable. So they went from wanting the island and wanting to manufacture pharmaceuticals from these mushrooms down to, in the last meeting I had with them, they want the park rangers to give them what I would describe as like a job. Basically, they want us to give them a job cleaning up places in the city that we determine need cleanup. And basically, we're just gonna pay them for that. And the government's gonna pay them for that. But I don't really know what else is involved. I think that's kind of it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of what you're saying lines up with what I've heard as well. I'm curious about the whole owning the island thing. Like, he wanted the island thing, because when I talked to him, he never expressed that. He did express...
He didn't express that to me either, but he definitely did to Eve, because she was very put off by him.
And she said word for word that he said he wanted to own the island, like take it over?
She told me that that's what he indicated to her. And she was alarmed that I wasn't informed of that.
Yeah. Well, when I spoke to him, he did tell me that the island of Sanguine was completely off the table now. They had no interest in that they would focus their operations solely on San Andreas. And to be honest, I don't believe I heard of any sort of intention of profiteering off of this in any sense. From my conversation with them, it did seem, I hesitate to use the word genuine, but it seemed like the genuine intentions were to simply provide a service to the citizens of Los Santos, of the island of San Andreas in general, by helping clean up the radiation. Now, if you talk about pharmaceuticals and things like that, I did not get that from them. I did not get anything in terms of government funding either.
Nexus's end.
Right.
Like if the mushrooms somehow get into their hands, which I don't know. Like,
well, I mean, I understand that there's like a risk in terms from, I guess, from the perspective of law enforcement, right? That is being perceived here. Is that accurate? That you're scared of what they could do with something like that, right? Well, can you being in the Rangers and all that, both of you actually, what realistically, what risk are we talking about? So if they get their hands on some radioactive mushrooms, they can maybe make some psychedelic drug. Is that it?
Potentially, yes.
Mm-hmm. Through Nexus, or with Nexus, yeah. Edgar and Cesar is his partner. They have no experience, no qualification to make any sort of pharmaceutical drug. as far as I know. I'm not sure about Bunny. So in terms of them, those three specifically, I'm not sure if that risk is necessarily even there. Nexus is a whole different thing. But they did not express to me any interest in making anything out of the mushrooms or other waste that they would be collecting. It almost seems like, it really seems like a humanitarian effort, even. Which you're right, it itself is a bit of a flag. You're right, people propose a business in order to make money. That is quite literally the point of business. And I don't see how they would get money out of any of this. I do see a reputation. I do see good standing with certain people that they're interested in working with. And that is something that they did emphasize to me quite a bit. That they would be interested in working with, for example, the Rangers, and being supervised and guided by the Rangers, and other law enforcement agencies. Also, just the general government or mayor's office as well. They were interested and, in fact, insisted on supervision from all these entities. So if there's anything that they're going to do with this that could be considered, foul play, if you will, it's going to be very difficult for them to hide it. I don't know. I don't really know. Would you like me to talk to them again and see what the profit side of this is? Maybe they'll spill more info to me. Or give me more info.
If you think they would tell you what their ideas are for profit, I mean, I would prefer that because they haven't really indicated to me. Basically, what they have told me is that the way they're going to make money is through the government. The government is going to pay them. At first, they wanted me to pay them through the Rangers, but I simply don't have the budget for that. It's not something that I can even arrange. I mean, small amounts maybe, but she was talking about organizing task forces of like 20 people. I can't pay that much. I simply cannot.
Yeah, no.
And if I was going to, I would then have to go to the government and say, hey, I need more money. Huh?
A building just blew up.
Where?
Look at Twitter. Look at what Louis Blanc just tweeted out.
Fuck.
Oh no. Not again.
It's what you should be aware since you're on GD.
Haze? The fuck would... Okay. Again? This has happened before?
Yeah, it was a pile of rubble for like a month.
Damn. Well, obviously you can't pay them. The government is not currently giving grants to anybody. Those were discontinued a while ago, actually, from my understanding.
Yeah, that's my whole concern with this. Like, Edgar said he won the $5 million from Survivor, and that was how he's going to fund things to start with. But then they said that after those funds run dry, they're going to turn to the government, and I just don't know how that's sustainable.
It won't be. If they plan on sustaining their business with government grants or funding, it won't be. They will fail. But in terms of approving this enterprise that they're proposing, I really believe that risk is really the only one, that it will fail because they are expecting things they're not going to receive down the line. In terms of other risk, I don't see it personally. And I mean, at the end of the day, again, I hesitate to use the word genuine, but they did seem genuinely interested in cleaning up the island, and that's not a negative thing in my eyes. Obviously, I don't know the technicality behind it. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a radiologist or whatever you want to call it. I'm not even a ranger. I don't know how to deal with wildlife contamination, right? But it seems well intended in my eyes.
All right. I mean, I just got like a really bad feeling out of it all because had they presented this to me in a much different way, I probably would have been all on board, like immediately. You know, humanitarian efforts, cleanup, environmental stuff. I'm all about that. But it was sort of the way that they presented it to me initially, and then all of the red flags that came up afterwards from other people. And even from them, I mean, heck, when we were talking about the island, Edgar himself told me that Jaeger gave him a bomb.
Oh no.
And you gotta understand, he told me he turned it in, obviously, to the police, but I have a hard time trusting an individual that is in the good graces of Jaeger. Especially given that this individual has indicated to someone that they want control of an island like that. It didn't sit right with me, and I don't like it. I'm willing to give him a chance, but I am very alarmed by some of the stuff that I've heard.
Well, I understand. I understand, especially given the war and everything. This is not something that anybody would want to be repeated in any way, with Jaeger or otherwise, right? So, but here's the thing. You know about it, right? You know what if there are any hidden intentions behind this enterprise, you know what they are. You would literally see it coming well before any legitimate threat is generated by Edgar and his company. Yeah, again, they would be under constant scrutiny. They're literally asking for oversight/supervision by the LSPD. So you won't be surprised. You'll see it coming. Unfortunately, if that truly is his intention, then he fucked up already.
Well, yeah, I mean, I already know that the island is completely off limits. It's off of their proposal and everything, so I don't have to worry about that, but it's just... I can't get rid of the bad feeling. I don't know how to get past that. And I would like to, because I know Bunny has a lot of, investment into this, and she really wants it to succeed. But definitely having him anywhere near it scares me a bit. I'm willing to entertain it. But I need the mayor's office to be aware of what I'm aware of and why I'm apprehensive and why I've had to dance around this topic.
Finding Freelo, by the way, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you, dude.
I'm open to it until such a time that they indicate to me that there's something else maybe going on. I'm worried that might happen down the line, but I don't know.
So you got this feeling you can't shake, and
yeah,
that's important. I think that itself is it shouldn't be dismissed. But I would like to ask you, because maybe this could help me with communicating not only to the mayor's office, but also maybe fixing this with Edgar somehow, or Edgar and company. What would make you feel more comfortable with the whole idea? And I'm talking about anything. Like, we already talked about supervision and oversight and things like that, but along those lines, what else could they do in order to make you feel more comfortable with the idea?
I mean, I guess just some kind of clause in their business that if they screw around with some of the permissions I'm giving them, that I'm not going to have to sit there through a bunch of different court cases trying to get their business shut down.
So, like a clause that would allow you or the LSPD abroad or whatever, to immediately act on it in case there is some evidence of foul play without going through the legal
Yes.
system? Okay.
Because we're talking about radioactive cleanup. There's a lot that could go wrong in that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if I find out they're dumping those mushrooms in mass into the ocean, or, I don't know, Mirror Park Lake for whatever reason, I need to know that I can shut that down.
Okay. Okay. That's an interesting proposal with a clause. Do you mind if I bring that to Edgar directly?
Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay. Then I'll discuss it with Edgar, and I will have to somehow find a way to talk to Max about this. I'll figure that out, but I'll make sure the mayor's office is
I wanted to
aware.
have a meeting with you because I never see Max.
Yeah, yeah, we have that same problem. In common, I mean.
Well, I see Ada from time to time, but not nearly as often as you're around when I am.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try to make my way to Max's office perhaps earlier in the day, maybe tomorrow actually. So
All right.
yeah, I'll try to catch him. Okay.
And I think maybe that clause should extend to the mayor's office as well, just in case.
Okay.
Like, if you guys determine that something's going on that needs to be shut down, it can't just be me, you know.
Understandable. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I'll talk to them. And any other info that I get from Edgar or Cesar or Bunny, I'll relay to you.
Okay. Bunny said she wanted to call me today, but I figured it was just because she wanted me to follow up with you guys. I hadn't had a chance.
Okay. Well, if you hear anything new with her or anything, feel free to let me know.
Have you seen their updated proposal?
I have. I did review it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, with that, I think I'm on board. As long as the mayor's office is on board. And we'll move on from there, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, then we'll be in touch.
Okay.
Appreciate this. This is very insightful.
Yeah. Sorry for my long-winded explanation. It's just been a lot of weird meetings.
No. Like I said, very insightful. Appreciate your time.
Tessa, do you mind if I get keys to like sign in and out from the driving school?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Wait, actually, I need to speak to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Privately?
I don't mind.
Just be over here.
Okay.
Yep. We'll be over here.
It can wait. Okay. I have a business proposal.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Cool. Yeah, those fit in my coat. They were hidden in my coat, but yeah, I got those for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry. Anyway, your business proposal.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to give you a business proposal.
Oh,
Yep.
what are we talking about?
Um. Journals and like notebooks.
Okay, okay.
Yep. I like did a little sort of like thing where like a I have the perfect idea for this. I could go to the driving school and there's a projector there and I could toss shit up there.
What,
Or
like
I could
a
just
presentation?
yeah.
Okay, okay. You have it ready?
Yeah. I just actually give me like 2 minutes. I need to get this in a format that will go on the projector.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Sure, yeah. Let's go check it out. I'm having that bitch kind of shadow me a little bit.
Okay.
If you don't mind, obviously, you know. She's
Yeah,
always
it's
want to
just
learn about stuff.
business.
Right. I don't know if I fucked up with the flowers. So, let's see.
I can do this in the car. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste your time. I can do this in the car, and then just yeah, and then yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Well, yeah, we don't want to take up any more of Tessa's time specifically, but you want to drive to the driving school?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have a car here. Can I ride with you?
Yeah. You get here with Tess?
I got dropped off.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. By who?
Someone?
Okay.
Wade?
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, text message. Haha.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the car.
Sounds good.
I don't know if that's in the cards for me right now. You guys good? Understand?
Yeah, no, I actually have a business proposal and Tess, I was wondering if I could use a projector at the driving school. I can like open the doors and stuff like that. I just can't sign in.
Yeah, we'll have to head down there.
Hey, yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to sit in and have a look at it.
Sure.
Okay, alright.
All right.
My ATV only seats one though.
That's okay, I'll
I'll give him a ride.
oh, yeah, oh, yep.
Mm-hmm. Where's the drive? Well, Juno knows, man. I'll get you there then.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Okay.
You don't want to sit up front?
That's okay, you can sit up front.
I have a question about sitting up front. So, Vito, this is a question for you. Would you sit your mother up front or the woman you are currently dating? Who goes up front?
Mother.
Mother, always.
I heard people put their mother in the back.
Oof, that's rough. Where's the driving school?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is over here.
Okay. Can we just real quick go check out the pile of rubble that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god!
Oh my
Holy
god!
Oh my
fucking
god.
shit.
Let's get a picture.
Yeah, get a picture. Oh my, it's on fire still.
Okay, take a picture of me. Take a picture of me in front of the fucking rope.
You want me to take a picture of you?
Yeah, take a picture of me.
Okay, hold up. Come here. Right there. Yeah, right there. You're good. Hold up.
Okay, right?
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, just stand right there. Yep.
Make sure you hold it high. Don't get my double chin.
I won't get you double chin. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say something, but that's weird. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Snap. I got you.
Right.
You want to see it?
Let me see the photo.
Let's see. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Look at that right there. See that right there? It's a good one, right?
Vito, your fucking finger is blocking.
I'm not good with phones, Gigi.
Okay,
I mean,
game
bad
you want
bitch. Motherfuck, what the...
Pull over, let me repair your car.
The irony of driving to the driving school with your car smoking.
That's very
Um,
ironic.
Vito, can I ask you just one question?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have material containers with a guy's face on all of these?
Oh, yeah.
Why is there a... Why is there a
Who is this?
fixer in your glove box?
I don't know who that is. A crazy old man who said his name was David Beckham gave those to me for giving him a ride.
I can help. I can. Oh, okay.
I gotcha. Thanks, Saul. I almost missed it. Just ignored the Fister question. Yes. Oh no.
Thank you for the flowers.
Yeah, no problem. Did you read the like cod?
Yeah, no, this is actually SDSO flowers because there was a war in Sandy Shores, and apparently the SDSO denied for the longest time, saying there was no war in Sandy Shores, but there was. I wasn't around for it. That was a whole war.
Oh, there was no war. Now that makes fucking sense. Sorry, yeah, yeah, I just thought, they went nice, yeah.
Thanks.
Okay,
no
you should be all set.
Oh yeah.
At least I think so.
All right, who wants a driving test?
I don't need one. I'm the best driver in town.
Yeah, no, I can sign in. Thank you.
Okay, so now you should be able to use the projector.
Hell yeah.
Right back this way.
Okay. Yeah, I actually bought them. Tinta's about to make me smack somebody.
So this this like sort of PowerPoint presentation.
Oh shit.
It's very basic. I've never done a PowerPoint presentation before, ever.
Okay.
I barely even know how to use a computer. Okay. Okay. First slide. The journal. This is really small. This is really small. This is very.
Ow,
pixelated.
Tinta.
It's meant to say presented by
Ow,
Juno Sweeney,
Tinta.
and then it says the journal.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Wait. All right. Next slide. I was thinking. Okay. Who can read this? No one, because it's very pixelated.
I can read.
I can read. I can't read that though.
Gotta,
Wow.
Jesus Christ, my
Yeah,
proficiency
that's-
is not that great.
I can read
That's
it.
rough.
I can read it. A journal in which.
Oh, sorry.
One second.
My bad.
I don't want to be on camera. I don't like being on camera.
Oh shit.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you. A journal in which we all know what a journal is, right?
A book.
Well, a journal could be a lot of things, but like, you talking like a diary or what?
Mm-mm. A journal.
What's the difference?
There's a huge difference.
I'm asking.
Like a journal is something you log like everything, and stuff like that. But a diary is something you'd be more vulnerable to, and writing your thoughts and feelings and stuff like that you don't really want people to know about.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we're talking about journals.
Yeah, well, like with a journal, it doesn't have to just be your thoughts and feelings and stuff like that. It could be poetry, lyrics, little drawings and doodles and little notes and
Stickers.
stickers, to-do lists, all that stuff, Um, and that's what I address in this slide, is that not only can you write things such as your thoughts and feelings, but poetry, lyrics, anything that you wish without the fear of losing your work. Because there's a difference between this and a regular old notebook that you get from a 24/7. You
Could have Telegram numbers.
Hang on.
Oh, hanging on. Fuck.
I can't hang on much longer.
I'm sorry, my phone is going through
I
technical
have weak little
difficulties.
hands.
Just keep hanging on.
Wait, yeah, there's a difference between the notebooks that you get from the 24/7 and something like this, a journal. With the 24/7 notebooks, it's not really a notebook. You write something and you rip up a fucking page. I don't like that. I want a journal. I want something that I can write. I want it to almost be like a fucking book. You know what I mean? That's what a journal is. It's your own personal book, really, with just various stuff. And sometimes there's a story to tell, and sometimes there isn't. But regardless, it's like your thing. It's like a personal thing. With this journal, there's no fear of these pages being ripped out or slipping out or whatever. You can just you can pick up where you left off. However, I mean, if you leave this journal hanging around somewhere, like, I don't know, your glove box, and someone reaches into your glove box, they can read all of that. They'll be able to read all those thoughts, all those guilty pleasures that you've written out, and your to-do list, which can vary from. Okay. All right, next slide.
All those criminal plans. not
I
not
think that's
that.
a great idea. My great great grandmother used to write a lot in her journals.
Oh, yep. I mean, there. You can't put a date on these things. They're timeless, you know. So there will be various versions of the journal available for purchase for the same price. So, you know, different covers, like cover arts, you know, maybe one that's floral or one that's just a plain solid color or whatever, just a various, you know, yeah.
Anime.
Oh god, I hope not.
What about one with like flame decals on it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
Racing
Well,
cars.
the thing is, I mean, if you want anime or if you want the flaming whatever, you could actually talk to me directly about requesting for a specific cover art, which will be, you know, a little bit more expensive because we'd be going out of, well, I don't know who we is, but I'd be going out of my way getting something sorted, something designed to your desire, and that would be an exclusive journal for you, a one of one. You can even have your name plastered on it if you want. The journal itself, I want it to be made with really great
The planner
paper
version,
and
yes.
stuff and journal bindings and stuff to so it doesn't deteriorate. It won't just fizzle out. It won't collapse on you. It's gonna be sturdy because it'll be made with good material. Yeah.
Can I get it in the paper that's made from stone?
No, I'm sorry.
Stone paper?
Why? Yeah, there's paper that they make out of stone.
But
It's really weird.
Hang on.
you could bind it with like
Can they be
horsehair.
scented?
Scented would be nice. You know, like vanilla
Oh,
chocolate
I
scent.
mean,
or something.
maybe. So here's the other thing I was thinking. So it wouldn't just be journals. It would be notebooks as well, like little notebooks for work related stuff. So for example, with the PD, that would be little notebooks with I don't know, the Rangers logo on it or LSPD and such. And that is where you would write, you know, people's statements potentially, or things that you've seen on a scene that doesn't necessarily belong in a report, but you want to keep that to your, you know, you want to jot it down before you forget it. I mean, hell, that could even be a notebook for the mayor's office, which would be pretty cool. With the, you know, city hall logo on it or whatever.
City
Just
Hall
various
logo.
things. Yeah, just various things like that. I was also thinking, I don't want this just to be exclusive, like notebooks to just be exclusive to government officials like EMS and stuff. I mean, hey, for example, if the HOA approach me, you know, here's a HOA notebook with their logo and whatever on it. I want everyone to feel included. Personal designs to their personal relations, I guess.
Aye.
But yeah, I mean, maybe, I mean, Tessa, you mentioned scents and stuff. Maybe I could, you remember those stickers that you could put on pages and then it's a scratch and sniff sort of thing? Maybe even selling those. So honestly, the store could turn into a stationery store, you know? But yeah, I mean, with this, so I spoke to Andy and she said she will try and get this pushed to construction since they handle these sort of things as long as it's approved. And if, let's say, all of this does get approved from the construction company and from the mayor's office, I'd love to open up a storefront somewhere, a small one, and just take it from there, really. But yeah, this
Okay.
is my baby.
I think this is a fantastic idea. I think everybody would love this. Literally from all walks of life, like personal, organizations, entities, everything. This is great. I love this. I love this idea.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Can we get like a picture of Amaranth on a notebook or something like that?
What?
Asking for a friend,
Oh.
actually. Like seriously. Anyway, submit it. Submit the business proposal. I think this is great.
How?
You gotta go. So you gotta go to like the government website and go to the city hall section, and then you can upload your business proposal.
The city what?
City hall?
Huh?
I have a thick accent. City city hall. City hall. City hall. Hall. City hall.
Say bird.
Huh?
Say bird.
Wait.
Say it again.
Wait. You making fun of my accent?
No. Can you speak Italian?
Nar.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow, the audacity. I said the audacity.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, can you speak Italian?
Yeah, my Italian is not very good looking. Spanish is great looking though.
Can you speak Italian?
Yeah.
Can you say something?
I could say a few things. Yeah.
Wait.
Can you say I have a cat in my pants?
Yeah, like I said, it's not very good looking. I could tell you how to say that in Spanish.
Okay, say it.
Tengo un gato en mis pantalones.
Sí. Muy bien.
Gracias.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So government website, city hall section, and submit your thing. I think this is a great idea.
So should I submit this PowerPoint, or should I do like a page detailing basically everything that I just said?
I like the PowerPoint. I think the PowerPoint's good. A lot of people submit pages like on a Word document or whatever, which is fine as well. It's up to your preference. But the PowerPoint comes across as a presentation. If you're talking about a business proposal, that's probably the best way to do it. You got this ready already. Just submit it as it is. Now.
Well, I need to add like stuff like the notebook ideas and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Put some samples in there or something, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I do know though that the mayor's office right now is hesitant to approve storefronts with specialty items. This might fall into that category, but if you talk,
why?
there's just
it needs to be approved in order to be pushed to construction.
Yeah, so that's where the problem lies with construction.
Yeah.
However, there may be exceptions. Maybe I would submit it anyway. The worst thing that can happen is it'll be denied, but not because of a lack of merit in the proposal, but because of the specialty items. Just submit it anyway. I'll talk to Max and see if we can. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I think this one's worth submitting.
Yeah, I actually agree.
It's one of those things that'll benefit everybody. Doesn't matter who it is, really.
I don't care about like other business stuff. Like I want this because I don't know, it's cool. I think we're lacking in personal things like this.
Yeah, it's unique. I mean, it's not like fucking somebody's. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about. Anyway, yeah, like it's unique. I don't think anybody else is doing something like this or interested in doing something like this. And like you said, it's a personal thing. I like it. Submit it. Definitely do it.
Okay. All right, I'll do it. I will work on it tonight and then I'll submit it.
Sounds good. Thank you for the presentation.
Yeah. Okay.
Totally getting Pokemon right on my fucking like journal. Like,
Wow.
All right.
Great presentation, you know?
yeah, great.
Thanks, Gigi.
Well, I better get back to work.
Yeah, that pile of rubble is a pile of rubble, like
Yep.
crazy. Anyway, want me to drop you off somewhere, Juno? You got somebody to give you a ride?
Yeah, can you take me to the ranger station? My car is there.
Yeah, sure. I could drop you off. Tessa, thank you so much for your time again. Have a great day.
Yeah.
We'll keep in touch.
You too.
Bye bye.
Tessa.
Love you too, Juno. Bye-bye.
Oh, you want to see the office real quick?
This looks like this. This looks like
What does it look like?
Hey, what are you doing in my office?
This is
Oh
your
no, I was
office?
just no, I was just showing the office.
You should show him detention.
Oh, is that? Where's the tension? Is it? Can we read it?
Okay.
You want to do the honors, Tessa?
No, you can.
Oh, fuck.
Hang on.
All right, goodbye, Vito.
No!
See you later.
No!
Love you.
No! There's a big clock on the wall. No!
Is there actually a clock on the wall?
Oh
Hey,
my
you want to go to detention?
Yeah. Shove me in there.
All right, now this is a party.
God. Oh.
Now you get to think about what you've done.
Why is there a clock on the wall, Tessa?
So you know how long you've been there.
That's so good. Love it. Well.
All right, goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
So.
Well, looks like we're gonna have a lot of time in our hands and not a lot of things to do with our hands. But there's a few options. Now,
What?
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 We are detained. And we have limited activities.
You want to play I Spy?
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Let's play
Okay.
I Spy.
All right. Do you want to go first?
No, you go. You go first. I have no idea what the fuck I Spy
I
is.
spy with my little eye
Oh.
something beginning with B.
Vito.
What?
Vito.
Said B.
Oh, B.
B.
B. Bricks.
Yeah.
I spy with my little eye something starting with the letter C.
Chair.
Yeah.
Oh, I spy with my little eye something beginning with D.
Could that be?
D's nuts. I'm kidding. It wasn't. It wasn't that.
That was a good one.
It was door.
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 Oh, yeah. Well, I spy with my little eye something that starts with the letter S.
S?
Yeah.
Sweeney?
No. That's. I mean, that's yeah, but no, that's not what I'm.
Stone.
Where?
Yeah.
Okay, no, not stone. No.
S.
S. Yeah.
Switch.
Yeah. There you go.
Wanna play rock paper scissors?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Rock on shoot. Rock paper scissors shoot. Okay, Vito.
um. Rock, paper, scissors. Or is it just? I don't know how to play this game.
Okay. It's just literally rock paper scissors.
Like.
If you wanna play rock, you play rock. Just rock. Just scissors. Just
Oh.
paper. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Ready?
Yeah, ready. Yeah.
All right. Rock paper scissors shoot. Oh.
Beat you.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
You win.
Looks like I win. Yeah. Is it me or these walls getting like closer?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
You ever seen that?
Maybe.
You ever seen that scene from Star Wars with Luke?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You know-
where he gets like the two like walls.
Yeah.
start
Crazy.
closing in.
Oh fuck! Max is here. Hold up. Hold up. Thank God I get signal in here. So let's see what other activities. Well, you could use this chair.
Yeah, we could play musical chairs.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
play musical chairs, just you and me.
What were you gonna say about the office? What did it look like to you?
Oh, it looked very untidy.
That's not what you were gonna say.
Yeah, no, that's what I was. It looked. It's messy. It's messy in there for an office, you know.
That's not what you were gonna say.
Don't tell Tessa I said that though.
That's not what you were gonna say.
That's what I was gonna say. It looked untidy.
It's not what you were gonna say.
All right, fine. It looks like a fucking torture room. It looks like you want to tie somebody down to that desk and just beat the crap out of them.
Damn. Okay. You been to many torture rooms?
Yeah, I've been to a few.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Max. Can we be undetained? Hello? Fuck. What are we gonna do?
Sir, a brick wall. I mean, there is a solution.
What's that?
There is a solution to getting out of here.
What's the solution?
I don't know, it's kind of fun having you trapped in this room.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun to you, huh?
Yeah.
It's fun to you. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, hey, look, you can do all the things that you need to do. You have your phone.
Yeah,
No.
except like meeting people. So.
Asher texted me
Oh, Asher. Really?
asking if I'm okay. Yeah, why?
What's his number again? I think is it Asher Brooks?
I don't know. 415-931-4931.
Yeah. Okay.
So I did speak to Sonny the other day, and I just plainly asked him, "Do you fancy me?" And he said no.
It's a lie. Halsey!
I know, man.
Halsey, please! I
think
need
people might
Joe.
have been stirring.
It's a lie.
I genuinely think people might have been stirring.
Nah, that's a
Asher,
lie.
however, is a completely different story.
Somebody taking a piss?
It's probably the fire hydrant.
I take a piss. It sounds like that sometimes.
You should go to a doctor. Speaking of doctor, I got approved for more morphine as long as it's at the hospital.
Yeah. Well, I need Joe. I
Some
need Joe so I can
tequila
ask how Joe. You know what I mean? I
and
need
some
the Joe comes first.
cortisol shots. I don't know how you pronounce that.
What a who?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you? Anyway, it's bullshit. Of course, Sonny fancies you.
Did I what?
Nothing.
No, did I what?
Did you actually believe that Sonny doesn't fancy you? Of course he fancies you. Who wouldn't fancy you? Everybody fancies you. The bad bitch. Wait, where did she go? Bad bitch? Hello? Bad bitch?
Oh, there's a wedding on the 6th of December that I got invited to, but it was weird. I mean, I like to go and I like you to come too, but I got asked to be part of their marriage, which I kindly declined. But,
Wait, what?
yeah,
What does that mean?
yeah. I don't know, but now I've got like, if we're potentially counting Sunny, I've got 4 people who want to be with me.
Looks like you are in high demand, and there is only one supply. Yeah. Supply and demand.
Yeah, it's Echo and Annie are getting married.
Oh, Echo and Annie. Nice. Nice. Well, I'd love to go, unless you have somebody else lined up.
Who the fuck else would I have lined up?
I don't know. Maybe one of the fucking 10 million people that want to fuck you. You know, like I don't know.
Why would I take someone who wants to fuck me while I'm in a relationship, even though we're like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd like to go. You know.
Is this guy really asking me why I don't want to see him as a therapist?
Oh, Jesus. I gotta get out of here. I got people I need to see.
You grab me?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Stay right there.
What do you mean?
Stay.
Don't leave.
Stay right there.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
I am.
Please don't leave.
Unfortunately, I have to get out of here.
No, I'm gonna starve. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Well, you shouldn't have misbehaved. That's why you're in detention.
Oh, is this what we're doing?
Yes, but also I can't seem to reach you.
Try and carry me through the door. Oh,
There we go. God.
Okay, okay.
Hey guys.
Oh,
I'm
hey.
back.
Welcome back.
Wait, who let you out of detention?
Oh, I just shoved him through the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's dangerous. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Juno,
Anyway.
don't do that.
I'm gonna get going.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the time again.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You think she heard everything?
Yeah, she probably fucking did. Yeah.
Oh
Everything.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Juma, lock the door on your way out, please.
I
Thank you.
will. I will. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, let me drop you off. I gotta find people. Whew, that's great. Love being detained. Brings me back to my high school days.
Your high school days?
Yeah.
Got detained in high school?
Detention. Like, you know, high school detention.
Oh.
Gotta drive real slow. I'm gonna wake her. Check this out. I'm gonna accelerate real fast and then brake real hard. Smack against the back of my chair. Check this out.
That's so mean. Don't do that. She's asleep. She probably hasn't slept.
No, you ready? You ready? You fucking
Oh
ready?
god. Oh god.
Oh damn.
I took a 5-hour nap today.
For a 5-hour nap? I believe that's called sleeping.
No, I took a 5-hour nap today.
That's a long nap.
I had 2 hours of sleep.
Oh. Then you napped for 2 hours and had 5 hours of sleep.
No. I slept for 2 hours and napped for 5 hours.
Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Sleep well?
Yeah. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I was gone.
Yeah, I can imagine. Still snoring back there? Yep. Jesus, could break a window or something. No. Put something in the mouth.
Did you still wanna have like a coffee today?
Yeah. I just gotta take care of some things and I'll call you. Yeah?
Okay.
Hey. All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
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 Alright. Bye.
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 Jesus Christ. It's like a fucking earthquake in here. I feel like the residents of Iceland are currently going through something very similar right now. You know, or in the recent days, week, or whatever. What the fuck is this? You okay, buddy? Okay. Good one.
Huh?
Oh, hey. Bad
What?
bitch.
Oh, there's a helicopter.
You saw that? That was weird.
No, it's right. It was right there.
Yeah, it was weird. Oh, I need to call Frankie.
Yo.
Hey, Frankie, sorry, I was in a meeting, and then I was in detention. But now I am going to
Detention?
have... Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I was
What
detained.
did you do, bro?
Oh, sorry.
Ow,
Sorry.
fuck me. I was, misbehaving, but don't worry about it. I was, I was released. But I'm going to another meeting right now with Max. What's up? What's going on?
Jesus, are you just meeting out the wazoo?
Oh, yeah, I got another one lined up after this, probably.
Fucking hell, right. I mean, you
wanna meet?
Say it over the phone. I mean, kind of, but I can say it over the phone. But it's an interesting conversation for sure.
Well, just let me finish this up with Max,
do
and
your
then
thing.
I'll come
Yeah.
over to Little Italy if that's where you are. Yeah.
It's a C7. Oh, I'm just driving around in my horse, bro.
Okay.
Riding my horse through these streets, Vito.
All right.
Trolling Vine Hood.
All right.
It's my hood. You stay safe. Let me know when you're free, right?
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll call you.
Right,
Bye.
bye.
You're right. You were foaming at the mouth. You okay?
Yeah, I just like the adrenaline of a shot.
I'll be with you in just a second. Just gotta return some books.
Yeah, no problem, Max. I'll be in the office. It's unlocked. It'd be awkward if it's not unlocked. Yeah, it's locked. Okay.
You don't have keys?
This isn't my office. This is Max's office.
Oh, I thought you guys have multiple offices for deputy mayors.
Well, we have the mayor's office in City Hua, but this is like a private thing, so I don't have access to this. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, how you been?
I've been good. I've been good. How about you?
Come on in.
Hey. Trying to be better.
I should lock the door behind just in case. A few people around at the moment.
Yeah,
Max, you're looking dashing, if I do say so myself.
You look wonderful as always, Gigi.
Thank you so much. I take time of my appearance.
Maxwell, you've obviously met my cousin. I'm having her kind of stick with me. She likes to go by Bad Bitch nowadays, but yeah,
Bad bitch.
Giovanna. Yeah.
I think that suits.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, good that I could catch you. There's a few things that you have time, by the way.
Oh, I've got time.
Yeah. Okay.
I have trouble sleeping at the moment, so I thought I'd stay around a bit longer tonight.
Okay. So there's a couple of things I wanted to run by you. So number one, this issue has been brought up to me a few times by several people. But there's this business proposal that is having a lot of trouble for some reason, and I wanted to kind of get the scope of it entirely, coming from you perhaps directly. But there's one called the Fellowship, submitted by Edgar and Cesar and Bunny. Now, the last conversation I had with them about it, they were looking to get the approval of Tessa Lamb from the Rangers. I just had a conversation with Tessa today about it, and she seems to be on board as long as there's certain clauses that are included there that could perhaps allow the LSPD or the mayor's office to shut down the business in case there is an actual risk or there is foul play at hand, right? But I've also checked the document that we share, and there's also a mention there about a conversation with the DOJ, something like that, right?
Yes, the talk with the Rangers, we were supposed to have like a big meeting between the mayor's office, the Rangers, and Bunny, Edgar, and who's the other guy involved with that?
Cesar.
That's it. Yeah, we're supposed to have like a whole meeting together so we can discuss it. But and it was meant to be that whilst I try and get in contact with the DOJ and Senate, because the level of business they were trying to get approved, I didn't think I could approve it, because it's not really a business per se, in the traditional sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, they don't seem to have any profit in mind. When I spoke to them, in fact, my conclusion really, because it didn't mention any sort of profit margins or anything like that, just any endeavor, I guess, to make a profit in any way, it all seemed to be genuinely, I don't like the word, but humanitarian, right? They want to help the people of San Andreas, they want to clean the island up, etc. That seems to be their goal. And honestly, attached to that obviously comes things like reputation, relationships, because they do want to get people involved like the Rangers, people like the mayor's office. There's a company that they plan on working with, etc. Right? So maybe that's the end of it, or that's the end goal for them. There is no end goal in terms of profit, as far as I can see. Tessa did mention to me that they were perhaps interested in government grants, but I told her that's not possible. As far as I understand, those have been discontinued, like you said to me. Yeah. So if that's their intention, then they're doomed to fail regardless. But Tessa did also bring up some concerns because there was talk of perhaps them being interested in controlling the island of Sanguine for some reason.
That's where our first issues came in with them initially.
But when I spoke to them, they ruled that out entirely. They said they weren't even interested in working to clean up Sanguine. They don't want to go there anymore. They want to focus 100% on San Andreas.
Who did you talk to specifically for that, if you don't mind me asking?
The three of them, Edgar, Bunny, and Cesar.
See, we had the initial meeting with Cesar and Edgar, and pretty much everything they talked about was Sanguine. Even to the point when we asked them what their qualifications for this level of business was, they said that they grew up on an island, so they would know how to help out an island. And I've also heard from Survivor, they won Survivor, and the whole end speech was about taking over Sanguine Isles. And I've also heard that they've been going around town telling several people the fact that they're trying to take over the Sanguine Isles too.
Yeah.
So it's lots of arrows point to they're trying to take over the Sanguine Isles, and they're using this business as a guise for that.
Yeah, I did get that as well from Tessa and from others. About the potential of an intention to take over Sanguine being there. But like I said to Tessa, if that was the plan, if that's the master plan, if you will, through this business proposal, first of all, I don't see how this business proposal would help them do something like that, unless it would require them to have permission to visit the island, which they're not asking for anymore.
Okay to get the equipment, basically. Like they could say that there's a big ecological crisis with the mushrooms and need to get this all high-tech equipment to clean up the mushrooms, deal with the nuclear waste, which, again, I've talked with the DOJ about. That's not a thing that we should be giving to civilians to do.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, these people are civilians, not government officials, not trained in any sort of way. They are just civilians. And they could use that equipment to then take it over to Sanguine and then use that to clean up the island.
Yeah, Max, can you speak up, please, if you don't mind?
Okay, sure thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
so the equipment, I guess, is where the issue is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of things point towards them trying to take over Sanguine, and it just seems like this is just a guise to do so.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear about the irradiated mushrooms until this business proposal.
I had heard of them before, actually, through my relationship with Juno. She was helping the Rangers clean them up or collect them. So yeah, those have been a thing. Tessa also expressed the concern that they would be using that for some sort of foul play. She mentioned that Nexus, the company they want to work with, would perhaps be interested in developing some sort of pharmaceutical product with those radioactive mushrooms. But again, I mean, these are all assumptions, right? We don't know. And these are good assumptions to be made, and obviously they raise certain flags that are valid, 100% valid, especially from a law enforcement department, considering the recent war in Sanguine and stuff like that. However, like I said to Tessa, if this is their plan, if this is what they want to do, then they've played their hand. You can literally see it coming. You will literally see it. People will literally see it coming from a mile away before they can even attempt to do anything like take over an island or manufacture some sort of psychedelic drug with these mushrooms, right? So another thing that they insisted to me about was that they insist, really, they emphasize it quite a bit, that they want government oversight. They want people like the Rangers, the LSPD, even us, the mayor's office, to supervise their activities, to ensure that there is no foul play at hand. So they're kind of inviting that, right? They're inviting that supervision. Which again leads me to believe that they're genuinely interested in just a humanitarian effort or creating good relationships with people like the Rangers, the LSPD, the mayor's office. So yeah, I mean, I bring this to your attention because I know this business proposal has been submitted a few times. It's been denied all the way through. But I wanted to know if there's something else at play that I just simply don't understand. Because if it comes to risk, again, anybody would see anything coming with these people. And ultimately, at the end of the day, because of that, I don't feel like there is a lot of risk. And I want to be able to communicate if there is a good reason for this to continue being denied to them. I want to be able to tell them, hey, this is actually the reason why. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Because I'm getting a lot of questions from them, and unfortunately, I can't really answer them, right? I'm not sure.
Well, ultimately, it is just what they... Because I gave them the option of working under Aegis, and they seem to be completely against that. That's the government agency that they would most likely work under for this sort of thing. But they were completely against that. I also even offered the option of them maybe doing a trial run at Nexus to maybe, gather some experience there and then move on to get the company, just so I can be a bit more comfortable with it. But they were also very adamantly against that. I tried to offer them some paths forward with this, and they were just against it. They were very set on getting this business approved, like dead set on just getting the business approved, which, with all the other red flags that's been raised around this proposal, like there's no... Sid and Etta are also completely against this too.
Yeah.
Like pretty much everything revolving around this proposal has just been constant red flags. I know you say that we can see it coming, but there's only so much that we can see. We can't keep an eye on them 24/7.
True.
It doesn't matter how much we see coming; it can still happen. In terms of like, if they do use this business to, use it as a way to get equipment and stuff like that, shutting down a business in this city is just not a thing. Like, if we see them doing that, then there's not really much that we can do other than take them to court.
Yeah.
Get some proof that they've got this stuff.
So now I see why Tessa suggested something. When I asked her, well, she obviously has a lot of bad feelings for all the reasons you just mentioned, right? She suggested adding a clause to the business proposal that would have to be approved, I suppose, by the Department of Justice. But the clause would essentially give her and the mayor's office the ability or the right, I guess, to shut down their business without having to go through the legal system if there is any actual evidence of foul play. She gave the example of, I don't know, they're dumping radioactive mushrooms into Mirror Park Lake. If there's evidence of that, then she would be able to immediately shut it down without having to go through a court, right, to a judge or anything like that. If we can convince them to add a clause like that to the business proposal, would that make you more comfortable as well?
Well, it comes down to the issue of what their business is about. Like, they've talked a lot about disposing of the radioactive mushrooms. Just the mushrooms in general. And I've been told from Senate level, nothing to do with biological radiation cleanup. No business related to that.
I see. This comes from the Senate.
Or anything even remotely relating to Sanguine or potentially relating to Sanguine. Just hard no on all of that. And as I said, they can say that they've got nothing to do with Sanguine, but it feels more at this point they're trying to backpedal from what they've said before than that actually being the case. Because we did have, like I said, our initial talk with them, it was maybe 80% Sanguine, 20% radioactive mushrooms, which was also in relation to Sanguine. But then we got a phone call from Bunny afterwards saying, no, that's nothing what it's about. Like, she was backpedaling for them. But at the end of the day, Edgar and Caesar, they're the leaders of that company. They're the ones that speak on behalf.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. They definitely do seem to be backpedaling quite a bit. Okay, well, I mean...
I'd love to see what they could do with this business, but at this point, it's just so many red flags that I don't feel comfortable, and most other people don't feel comfortable about it. Like I said, Tessa doesn't feel comfortable about it either. Well, so apparently they had a meeting with Bunny, from what Bunny was saying.
They? Who's they?
Tessa and... Bunny apparently had a meeting with Tessa and Bundy. I said I did say in the meeting that we had them that I'd want it to be a meeting between all of us. So I'd want to make sure that Edgar and Caesar are there. Because, they are the leaders of this company.
Yeah.
I understand that Bunny can speak for them, but at the end of the day, they kind of need to be there if they're the, owner and president of the company. We need to know what their vision is. And at the moment, as I said, everything points to Sanguine, which is just big no. That's like the worst red flag you can bring up in an opening meeting about a business proposal. And I wish I could move past it, but I just can't.
Okay, then honestly, I have everything I need, especially if you mentioned that the Senate is simply not approving anything in terms of biological cleanup, ecological cleanup, things like that. So, I think that's really it, yeah.
If it was an ecological thing, like, picking up trash off the sidewalk, cleaning beaches, stuff like that, then that'd be more feasible than cleaning up radioactive waste, because, again, that's more of a government thing than a thing that we're going to give civilians to do. Because that's just an accident waiting to happen. Even if they have the cleanest intentions with it.
Yeah.
They've got no qualifications for this, as they very clearly laid out to us. And radioactive waste is not something you want to mess around with.
Very true. If you are untrained, not a good thing to fuck around with.
Yes, if those mushrooms do become more of an issue, it goes to state level. At the moment, we can't give it to civilians to clean that up.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, insightful then, having a conversation with you about it as well. So I'll bring this to Edgar directly if you don't mind, because I'm 100% sure he's going to ask me about this again.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially seeing that they were denied already for the third time, I believe now.
Yes, it is the third. I do feel a bit bad because I did tell them that we'd want to talk to the range store going forward, but I did have to talk to the DOJ about this because genuinely I didn't think it was something that I could approve, and they kind of agreed.
Yeah.
It's what they're requesting is just above a regular business.
Yeah, yeah.
Above what I can approve. I approve like storefront stuff like that. I wish I could approve stuff like that, but it's unfortunately not within my power.
Yep, understood. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for that. That helps me quite a bit. I'll talk to Edgar about it, and if anything else comes to me through them regarding all this or whatever, I'll bring it to you. But I doubt it. I'm sure I can shut them down now after this. Shouldn't expect another proposal, hopefully, coming through.
Yes, let's see how it goes. I do feel bad if they do have like genuine intentions with this. It's just, yeah, too many red flags.
Yeah. Okay, understandable. All right, so that's one thing. Appreciate that. Another thing. So I know right now we kind of have a hold on storefronts with specialized items, right?
Yes.
Is there any exceptions to that we might consider? Because I just heard, and that bitch over here can
Just call me Gigi.
Sorry, Gigi. Thank you. Gigi can be a witness to it and a testament to it. We just saw a business proposal by Juno Sweeney. Actually, really interesting. For these, it's a journal kind of thing. She wants to have people, be able to personalize their journal with, like, I don't know, Pokemon on the front or Amaranth or something, or anime or racing cars or fire decals or something. But it's like a journal thing where people can use it, not like a notepad, but more like something that they would keep, not rip pages out of, but like just keep, you know what I mean? So it is a specialized item. I'm not sure if a unique idea like that would qualify as an exception.
That is out of our control. What she's requesting there is a construction level request.
Yeah.
Which is, well, notepads and stuff do fall under general, so that sort of business could be approved. But in terms of the journal, because she has talked about this with me before, it's a construction thing, and as far as I've been told, no construction requests for the foreseeable future.
Okay. So
you can still get the business in preparation potentially. Maybe start with the notebooks and kind of build from there.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So have it submitted, but rather than request an actual special item like that or a special journal type of thing, use the currently available notebooks. Notepads.
Yeah, that's my general advice for any sort of proposal: is use what's kind of available in the city at the moment. Is the best bet. Because unfortunately, that sort of thing is potentially not going to happen for a while, if at all.
Yeah. Like New Year's Eve 2024.0 is what you're talking about, yeah?
Yeah, it's a good distance away.
Right. Okay. All right, well, I'll communicate that to her as well and see if she would like to submit it with just the notepads for the time being. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
And then a couple...
I think that could be kind of cute.
Yeah, it would be, yeah. I'd like a Pokemon notebook or something at some point in the future, right? But with a notepad, right? Yeah, I could just draw something. Anyway, so third thing now, actually. Thank you for approving my business for the security company, by the way. I know you in the past have had security issues. I know the cut is no longer available to provide security for you. I wanted to know, no commitment, obviously, of course, no obligation to... You can tell me no, is basically what I'm trying to say. But do you still have a security problem? Because I have people lined up who are interested in doing bodyguard work.
I think there might be a security problem at the door at the moment. I don't know what's going on there.
The door? Oh, shit. Are we under attack?
I need to see if someone's snooping. Okay, no one's snooping, just the the book trolley got knocked into the door.
Right.
But see, the card never actually got back to me when I gave them the price that the state would be willing to pay for it. It never ever got back to me on that.
What would be the price the state is willing to pay for it?
So the rate that I gave them was like maybe 5K an hour on an average day, then maybe increase if the threat level increases.
Okay.
Compared to what they were asking for, which was initially was 25K an hour per head, which is not government pay. To give you an idea of government pay, I get paid $1,700 an hour.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing you're looking at for government pay.
Yeah, okay. Well, look, the pay for me in this particular case is not necessarily important. $5,000 per hour is more than reasonable. I want to grow our portfolio. We have a few things under our belt already, but if you are interested in hiring a bodyguard, just want you to know our name is available. You can contact me, and I can get you set up. Whatever the pay is, we can manage it. It won't be a problem.
Yeah, I don't really need any at the moment. I don't really want like someone following me 24/7 sort of thing, you know? It's more of like if there is something specific going on, or maybe I'm at an event or something.
Yeah.
That sort of time I need security.
Perfect.
Say our term is coming towards an end soon.
Yeah.
Like maybe 2-3 weeks left.
Well, if anything comes up, just know that we are available and ready in case you need something, okay?
Alrighty. No, I'll keep you in mind. I've got the business name now.
That's right.
Just
That's
need
right.
to go get that set up.
Yeah, I'll talk to a judge as soon as I can. Thank you again for that, by the way.
Oh, no worries. The apologies, I haven't really been able to give you much work this time. It's honestly been very slow. Like I haven't had any work to do, and unfortunately that means I haven't been able to give any work to the deputies. It's basically just been the proposals, stuff revolving around the proposals. Like that Edgar stuff took like 2 weeks of time to get sorted.
Yeah. Nah, no worries. All good. I've learned quite a bit actually, Max. Just on my own, I guess, because when I'm around, I think I'm the only one from the mayor's office around in the late hours nowadays. But I've gotten calls, I've gotten questions, I've asked around, so I've learned quite a bit. I appreciate the opportunity.
Oh, it's no worries. How many questions did you get about like licenses and stuff? Like asking if you can get a license made?
A handful.
Or like a vehicle registration change?
Yeah, you warned me those would come my way, and they did. I've had a handful of those. I've had to just tell them, yeah, just talk to a judge. Sorry, I can't help you with that. Yeah.
Yeah, some people are okay with that answer. Other people aren't. I had quite a few of my deputy mayor times. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, I can imagine that being a consistent problem. Yeah.
I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. Have you any thoughts about maybe running?
It's at some point. At some point, I feel like I still have a lot to learn. You know, I think there's a lot of technicality behind it that I'm just not aware of. So hopefully I can stick around next term for whoever comes by, also as deputy mayor, and learn more. And then at some point when I feel ready, yeah, maybe we'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Yes, I'm probably not going to be running for a second term. I've kind of had my fill this term. Unfortunately, in a lot of cases, I've had to be the bad guy, and I don't want to deal with campaigning whilst being the bad guy. It's going to be hell.
Yeah.
Like, I will say one thing that you would deal as mayor if you do become it is dealing with budgets. That's a big thing. It's kind of thing that only I can really sort, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But that's a headache within itself. We uncovered something that the music industry's been doing, and now we're the bad guys for finding out that they've been doing it.
Oh, no. Like some foul play.
So technically, they've got a legislation where they get paid per song that they get added to the radio. But basically, ever since that legislation was put in 2 years ago, they've been charging per artist or worker on a song per song.
Oh.
So rather than just getting 75K for a song, some songs getting like 300K for a song because of all the people involved with it.
Damn.
Yeah, and apparently no previous mayor has ever caught that. And I'm starting to think that previous mayors just got given a money amount and they just paid it. They never actually looked into things. I've found that for a lot of budget things, unfortunately.
Jeez.
No one ever looks further in. They just get the amount and then pay it out.
Interesting.
And I'm the mayor that has to look into that stuff, unfortunately. And whoever comes next is going to have to do the same.
Yeah. Now I get it. The bad guy thing. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of landed on my plate.
Yeah.
It's of no fault of mine, so it's no worry for me. I've just kind of had my fill of politics.
I understand. I understand. Okay. All right. Well, I got a couple other things for you. Just two more.
Oh, yeah. Hit me
so
with it.
number 4, I guess. Now, I spoke to Eve Summers about selling wine at the Borough at Little Italy. It's kind of speakeasy vibe, but it's exclusively a wine place, right? She mentioned to me that you make the tags for the wine bottles. Is that correct? Like the labels?
I made a Italian one a while back. Though I called it Winter Tears because that's when like the whole Bucky stuff was going on.
Oh boy. Okay. Winter Tears. Interesting. Well, look, we're interested in perhaps hosting an event soon, and we obviously want to do like wine tasting and stuff like that at the event at the Borough. Sorry. How do we go about requesting something with you? Do you want us to send you something via email, like an idea or something like that, or do you want me to just call you? Like, how would we go about requesting a label?
I would just email me the idea, like, what sort of wine, white wine, rosé, red wine,
okay,
that sort of thing. What style you want on it. Maybe like a style of bottle.
Yeah.
Then get it made like the other ones, like the glasses next to it.
Okay, yeah, all right. So when I get those ideas together, I'll email you, and then we could further discuss it if you want. But yeah, that's what I wanted to know, how to get this whole process started with the labels. So excellent.
I can get those sorted. I make the text look all fancy and everything too.
Nice.
I will say I learned how to make text look Comic Sans on labels. So that's always an option if you want it. Or the impact font, like the meme impact font. That's also an option.
All right, good to know. Yeah, I'll
if you want it, of course.
I'll take a look at my library of fonts and see if Comic Sans or Impact are of any interest. But
yeah, those are the only real two that I can do.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take a look at them.
It's either that or like Times New Roman, which isn't too different. Who's the crazy ones, at least?
Okay. I'll take a look and I'll let you know. I'll send you an email. But, all right. And then the last thing is, even though the term's coming up and all that, I believe I thought I had access to things like the back entrance to the courtrooms and PD and all that, but I don't believe I have keys. I'm not sure if that's something you can sort out for me because I asked them and they asked me to talk to you.
So you needed, from my understanding, you get it from PD. That's where I got my keys from.
Both?
They were able. It's all PD keys. That's how you get access to the courtroom as well.
Gotcha.
Those are all handled by the PD keys. I talked to Jenny Hall. I don't know how frequently she's around anymore. But any like senior officer, like someone with some rank, should be able to get it sorted for you. Tessa, for instance, she should be able to get it sorted.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to Tessa then. Okay. I'm sorry. I was under the impression that was you because people kept sending me to you about it. But okay.
No, I don't have that sort of power.
I'll talk to Tessa then.
The most different thing that I can do as mayor is I can see the tax, like what the tax rate is at the moment, and change it. That's kind of like the only difference between what you can do and I can do.
Gotcha. Okay.
I did reduce taxes though.
Nice. Not always the bad man then.
Yeah, I cut taxes for gas in half. I reduced income pay. Income tax, not income pay.
Yeah, right. Okay. Reduced income pay. Okay, well, that was it. Five things. Sorry to take up your time like that, but I appreciate it.
It's no worries. If you ever do need to talk to me about anything, either email me or text me and I'll be able to come around a bit later. I just usually kind of like, end of my day is nice bubble bath, rose, and some candles.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know in case something important comes up. But for now, that covers it. That really covers it.
Oh, easy peasy.
All right.
Well, I let a bad bitch out.
Yeah,
there you go, bad bitch.
Well, I appreciate it, Max. Again, nice seeing you. It's been a while. Good catching up.
You. Sorry that I haven't been around a bit later.
Nah, all good. I understand. You take care of yourself.
Appreciate the work you've been doing.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you as well. And anything comes up, you let me know, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Farewell. Let's get another meeting now.
Is this the bookkeeper you were talking about?
Blue?
Hello?
Were you snooping?
No, I was looking at the books.
Just very intently reading.
Oh my god, why are you standing on the thing? What happened?
Are you selling what thing?
Oh.
Oh, it's
I
the
guess
book thing here.
nothing. Yeah.
You're wearing Karina's mask?
No, this is a different mask.
I've never seen that mask before.
I know. They shipped it like last week, I think, to the store. Not really sure. OG orders, I have to wear this.
Looks
Got you,
nice.
I guess because it's cool. Yeah.
All right, I gotta get out of here. Take
But
care.
no,
all
I
right.
was not
All right, take
snooping. I don't
care.
even know. I didn't even know you guys were in there, to be honest with you.
I saw that you unlocked the door.
What?
The door was locked when I went in.
Hey, Vito.
Hey, sorry about that. I was in a meeting with Max. What's going on?
Oh, how'd that go?
Good, good. He wants me to send him ideas for the labels via email, and then we'll take it from there. But yeah, I can get that started. We need to organize the event more than anything. We need to have an event with a kind of theme or whatever, and then I can send him ideas.
Hey, grand opening.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll start working on ideas.
All right, beautiful. Listen, somebody vandalized apparently the sign up front, Little Italy. I've sent 4 people on the job to hunt these guys down. They don't seem to be too affiliated or anything like that. Guy called Colden or some shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got Frankie.
Wait, is he an old man?
Yeah.
That motherfucker. Okay, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Okay.
If you see him, let me know. Let Frankie know.
Yeah, we'll do.
I got Frankie, Carlo, Solano, and Gordon on the job.
Gordon? Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, I needed to elevate the age, average.
Right. Yeah, the age
You know what I mean?
average. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully you don't fucking break a hip or something. Maybe Frankie and all them move pretty quickly. He's got to be able to pivot.
I've seen Gordon swing a fucking bat around. He could do it.
Okay. All right, if you say so. Okay. Fuck. Wondering if I need to talk to you about something, but no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now.
All right, good shit. All right. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Daphne's meeting with Eve right now, so I'm just waiting for her to come down.
Oh yeah, what are they meeting about?
No idea.
Okay. I talked to Daphne
Why?
yesterday about some Bahama Mama stuff. Maybe a security gig going on there. So yeah.
Oh shit! You got a security gig?
Maybe. Yeah. We'll see.
Oh fuck! Nice. All right. That's those pay out really well.
Hopefully.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you around.
Talk to you later. Actually, come with me. Unless you got something to do.
Nope.
Interesante.
What?
Interesante.
Interesante.
Interesante. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is it?
I'm just looking at some text messages. Wait, you want to fuck me, which is highly unprofessional, and on top of that, you spoke ill of a man you don't personally know. I don't need to spell it out. Then he says, there's a misunderstanding there. I don't want to fuck you. I just would. You think there's a difference between somebody saying they want to fuck you and then, versus saying they would fuck you? Is there a difference there?
Oh no, I feel like that's a trick question. I guess it depends. If a guy said like, I guess it depends who it's coming from, right? Like maybe it comes from a creep. I want to fuck you.
Okay.
Like no, but if it was someone that maybe could be like a possible, like say if it was a friend, it's like, I would fuck you, but I wouldn't. Kind of thing. I wouldn't take too much offense to that because it's saying like I'm attracted, but you're my friend, so respectfully no. And then there's someone that you may have liked, like, I want to fuck you, kind of thing. And then you kind of just like, oh, I would want to fuck you too. So there's like levels to this kind of thing, depending on the relationship
Okay.
with the person who's saying it.
What if? So what if there's like no relationship? It's just a guy you met and he's a therapist.
A therapist saying I would want to fuck you.
Not that he wants to fuck you, but
is
he
this
says
in my
I
se-
would.
I would fuck you. Is this in the middle of my therapy session?
No. Don't think so.
There's okay. So if it's not in the context, it's not during my therapy session. If it was something along those lines, like, hey, you know, I think you're beautiful or whatever. I mean, and maybe like some nerves keep like I would fuck you, but I wouldn't. Maybe I would look past it, but it still is a little weird to even say that of someone you barely even know. That is a possible client. Why even not even on the clock?
Yeah, definitely unprofessional. Definitely
If I really was to fuck my therapist, would he fuck the problems out of me? Oh, I gotta think about that.
Yeah, you think about that. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay.
Well, those meetings went pretty well. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, they went well. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So is everything all right with all that the security business stuff?
Oh yeah, that's been approved. I gotta actually. That's a good point. Let me call it, Judge.
Oh, you've been approved.
Yeah, been approved. Let me see if there's a judge around actually.
Okay.
Nope, no judge. Unfortunate. Once a judge is around, though, I can get my business license for that. Okay, sorry, get the business account rather for that, and then we're good to go.
Oh, so we don't need to talk to like the guy Dragon perhaps about like the security for Hamamamas.
Oh, no, that's a separate thing. So I need the company itself. I just got that approved, which means we get a business account and things like that we could use to invoice people.
Right.
But in terms of that contract, I did talk to Daphne afterwards. I don't know. She kind of seemed more open to the idea after that meeting at Bahama Mamas. But yeah, so have to wait.
So everything's squashed.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. That's great. Actually, speaking of that, I wanted to chime in on something that I didn't like yesterday, if you don't mind.
By all means, go ahead.
Well, I obviously there was some back and forth of rights and wrongs. And then there's also tone. And I'll be honest with you, Vito, I didn't like how she was speaking to you. I didn't like how she was downplaying you. Like speaking to you like she's your fucking like a higher up boss, or like how Lucy and you fight is how she was speaking to you. Calling you less of a man because you can't control your girlfriend on a leash is, in my opinion, I didn't like that at all. I get why she's upset, but you weren't the one to call her. And it's okay to, express your frustrations professionally, but to make personal jabs at you and disrespect you like that, I did not like that whatsoever. But of course, I did not want to say anything because, of course, you can handle your own, and I do not want to interrupt something that you can handle. But I just wanted to let you know it kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right about that. It rubbed me the wrong way as well. I also noticed it. So when it comes to things like this, my approach is what is it that I'm looking for, right? And what is worth sacrificing, what is worth looking, maybe not forgetting about, not disregarding entirely, but not making an emphasis on when it comes to business talks, right? people are gonna be rude. People are gonna be fucking idiots. They're gonna say stupid shit like the way Daphne did yesterday. But if me protesting against that gets in the way of the business that I'm trying to achieve with that person, then I gotta measure whether it's worth it or not, right? So, you're right. I did not like the way she spoke to me either. I'm not gonna forget that.
It's like taking a note, but don't make it personal.
Exactly. Ultimately, my goal is to get that business going with Bahama Mamas.
Right.
Now, if that means I gotta take a jab to my pride, I guess, if you will.
Necessary your pride.
No, yeah,
I
just
think
take.
you clearly multiple times said like I will handle it, get it under control, and we'll speak about it later. And you made that very clear multiple times, so I didn't get the personal job of completely tearing down your fucking character disrespectfully, like she's a fucking like she's like some kind of, I don't know, boss for you.
Right.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, it's not something I'm gonna forget. And also in these meetings, you gotta understand where I guess where the balance lies in terms of who's providing something to somebody who needs something, right? In this case, unfortunately, Daphne has something that I want, and I don't really have anything to offer in exchange. Nothing special anyway, right? As you heard in that meeting, they got a pool of people that they can talk to for security, and we're just a name in that pool now, at the very most. So it's not like I'm offering her the world here. And what I need is to get paid for something. So that's the reason I didn't make a big thing of it. But like I said, I'm not forgetting. When those tables are turned, that's when I'll remember this.
No, I 100% agree with that. I think in my point of view of that yes, go and reach for trying to get your business up and running and take a few jobs here and there, but also don't let no one shit on you as a person. Rather just to wangle, like, dangle something in your face, but like, I can treat you how I want you because you want something out of me, where you can go get it somewhere else. I'm pretty sure more beneficial in that route and be way more respected.
Oh, for sure. That's why I was willing to walk away, right, without too much of an issue.
That's all I really just wanted to get off my chest. That was the only thing I didn't like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Fuck, I came over here because I was thinking about judges.
Is there a judge?
But no, there is no judge. I guess we gotta get out of here.
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, you judges are not usually around these times. They're around like a few hours earlier, around the time I wake up, but then they don't really be around like late hours.
Yep. I've seen an odd one around late hours, but not today. Let's see. Hold up.
So I need permission from you to kick Carlos' ass.
For what?
Well, considering that I was not here, and considering my relationship with Carlo as I look to him as a brother, and to read about in a journal that geolog that he was potentially trying to sleep with her makes me a little uneasy.
Wait. What? Say that again.
He tried to sleep with Gia.
Oh.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you.
But I looked at him as a brother.
Give me
Do you
1 second.
see how
Give me
this
one
is?
second. One
Okay.
second. Yeah.
Hey, pull over real quick. It's okay. You can park on this red. Hey, sorry, give me 1 second, Jasmine. Your fucking brother comes up to the car while I'm giving a fucking driving test, hitting it, saying, who's this? Trying to antagonize the person driving the fucking car, even though I tell him to fuck off multiple times, telling him I'm fucking doing a driving test for someone. And then he just won't piss off. The only reason he pissed off was because I threatened the fucking cops on his ass, but I ended up calling you instead.
Jesus Christ. Okay. What the fuck?
You got B and C.
I don't know. He's. I don't fucking know.
That's weird.
Undercover cops?
No,
What?
no, we're not
No.
undercover cops.
Are you above cover cops?
No, we're not
no.
cops. We're not cops, period, man.
Tell us if you're cops.
Tell him to.
We're not
stop
fucking
fucking with
cops.
me.
Are you police?
I'll tell him.
See, they were trying to.
Oh,
They were
he's
trying
gonna
to
tell us.
pretend. Oh, go ahead.
No, I wasn't talking about you. Look, we're not fucking cops, man.
They didn't.
That sound like the old man? Ah, I can't
Practice
voice it.
little wonders with these people, Nelson.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Is Juno trying to get a license back? Did she lose it?
No, she's fucking teaching somebody else, or giving somebody else instructions, Loach.
Oh. She call you about that?
Yeah, she just did. Yep.
I listen. I always pull over the taxi drivers around Vinewood because I know they're transporting drugs. All right.
Did you think the taxi drivers in Vinewood are fucking transporting drugs? All of them?
Hey, listen, the lean boys were fucking doing it the other day. Those big motherfuckers were transporting Lord. Remember those big fucks that we beat up in the parking lot of apartments?
Oh, yeah, I remember those guys, yeah.
Yeah, they're all in a goddamn taxi that, it just goes really fucking slow. Anyways, I stopped them. They were definitely on drugs. So I stopped that taxi, too. It looked like a taxi. And then, lo and behold, it's Juno.
Yeah, she's not transporting
also
drugs,
probably...
Loach.
Okay.
What, you think she's a mule or something? She's transporting drugs in a fucking instruction car through Vinewood?
Maybe. I don't know. Listen, I busted her balls a little bit. She got real fucking defensive. It's like she don't like me no more.
Of course she don't fucking
I'm your brother.
Of course she don't
She has
fucking
to like you. Me.
No, she doesn't, Luke. She doesn't have to like you. She definitely doesn't like you. So, yeah, just,
Well, I'm going to bully her more.
Yeah, that'll make it
Until
better.
she likes me. Until she likes me, Vito. Would you put in a good word for me?
How am I gonna put in? I can't. That's. I don't think
You
that's
just
possible.
say, hey, that's my brother. I can't live without my brother, and I need you to like my brother and give him another shot. All right. Come on, Vito, do it for me.
Loach,
Come on.
Loach, I think it's well beyond that. I'm sorry. I can't really help you in that regards. Look, I can't. There's no power. There's no power on this earth or beyond that is gonna make her like you. So yeah.
What do you mean? There's no power beyond this earth that's just gonna make her like me? What do you mean? She actually hate me?
Oh yeah. She does not like you at all.
The fuck did I do?
I'm gonna pretend you didn't answer that question.
God damn it, Vito! You see what you're doing?
Me?
You like the woman from fucking X-Men right now. You're getting all angry and you see it. Your eyes turn white all of a sudden and it's all cloudy. You see that shit? That's you.
Yeah.
You Storm. Storm.
Okay, yeah. I made it foggy. You're right. My bad. It'll pass.
Christ.
Yeah. Hey, whatever. It's just the consequences of things that have been happening for a while. But what? You need Juno to like you now? Is that a thing?
I need Juno to like me because she's with you, Vito. And you're my brother. How am I gonna go to dinner with my mother, my father, and my own wife? And and Juno's giving me the stink eye.
Yeah. That I don't know if that kind of dinner is even gonna be possible anymore, man. To be honest, so don't worry about it. If it doesn't happen, then you don't have to worry about that situation.
Okay. But then it's another problem if I don't invite her, you know what I mean? For example, to the catering. I may as well not even invite her over. You know what I mean?
I am making a thanks to a Friendsgiving dinner, so she is going to be invited.
Okay.
What?
Gigi says she's making a Friendsgiving dinner and she's gonna be invited, but we'll see. She's gonna reject that invitation, Gigi. I'm telling you. And,
Just don't invite. Just blacklist Juno right away. Let's just blacklist her. Right?
Yeah. May as well.
Right.
May as well. Right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Vito. See you
What the fuck is
tomorrow.
wrong with these locals?
Yeah. All right. See you around. I don't fucking know what the hell these fucking locals are doing. No. Oops.
Hi, Pidgey. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we getting a show?
I don't know.
Lafadi, Legati, Ferrari.
Where did you get that?
Holy shit.
Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. Just remember, all of us together, we go way back. Don't forget where you come from, both of you.
The hell are you
Never. P, never.
Le Fadi Legati Ferrari, bro. Don't forget it.
It's not even close.
Never, man. I don't forget it.
You better not, motherfucker. Think you're so cool now because you're the fucking mayor? Fucking bastard.
It's not even the.
It's great.
Everything's very weird. I don't get him. I don't get him.
Rough neighborhood. Give me 1 second.
Hunter Cross.
Deputy Hunter Cross. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was on a phone call. What's going on? How can I help you?
Hey, so I talked to, I think it was Party Hardy, was his name?
Party Hardy from Wu Chang?
I think he's another deputy mayor. I think
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's right. Yeah, he is.
he... Okay, so I talked to him about a business I'd put in, and apparently it had been approved. That he said he was going to follow up with some people and then get back to me, and then someone's going to be in touch. And I haven't heard anything from anyone in a couple of weeks. So I just wanted to follow up.
I remember you talked to me. I remember you talked to me about this business proposal as well. Let me take a quick look. Sorry, just give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Looking at this sheet. Hunter Cross. Where is it? I remember seeing this. Okay, I think I see it. Hunter Cross, Hunter's Lodge. Yeah, this was approved. This was approved. Have you talked to a judge about getting your bank account set up and all that?
No, I can do that. I was just waiting to hear back.
Yeah, no, it's approved. You just need to talk to a judge, get your bank account set up. I see that you also have a location that you wanted, right?
Yeah, I didn't know if it would be good. Like I said, the building's kind of big, and I didn't know like where would be the best location, so I put one that I thought would be good, but I was kind of flexible with it. Because I know there's going to be some construction required for it, so.
Right. Okay, so first things first, the thing you need to do is get in touch with the judge, get your business account, right? Your bank account for your business, basically. Once you have that, you need to talk to Eve Summers or Nancy Drew. Do you know who they are?
I know who Nancy Drew is.
You can talk to either one of them about setting up your storefront. But this has been approved by the mayor's office. Your business proposal has been approved, and all of that should be good to go all the way through to getting your storefront.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Pleasure.
Hey, have a good one. Bye.
Take care.
Hey, Vito.
Hey, question. You got any points on your driver's license?
I got about 20 of them.
You got 20 points on your driver's license? How many is it before you get it removed?
21.
Okay. Are any of those set to expire anytime soon?
Next year.
Next year?
Why? Is she putting points on my fuck? I swear to God, Vito. She's pushing my buttons. Vito.
Oh, she's pushing your buttons.
Vito. She's gonna try to get me arrested on any small thing. All right, and I will not stand for it. You are my brother, and I expect you to back me up here.
What do you want me to back you up on? She's not doing anything to you, Luch. You came to her today.
You tell her to just, brush it off.
I can't do that. She's not gonna just brush it off anymore with you. That doesn't work like that. That bridge has been fucking burned.
Oh, but she's calling you, telling you about her business and all that, rubbing it in your face so you can rub it in mine. I see what she's doing.
You called me. You called me. I'm not rubbing anything in your face.
What'd she say to you?
You're banned from the fucking driving school. If your license is revoked, you're not gonna be able to get it back.
Well, she's banned from Little Italy.
She doesn't want to go to Little Italy. She's not gonna go there even if she wasn't banned.
She's banned from my brother.
That's not the way it works.
I'm texting her right now.
Okay, all right. Don't fucking get your license removed. It's going to be not impossible. It's going to be very difficult to get it back.
Tell her she's banned from Rooster's Rest. She's banned from fucking Vinewood.
She's banned from Vinewood.
And I'm gonna continue G-checking her.
Is he gonna be the
Vito, how are you letting this happen, Vito?
I'm not.
What the fuck is going on?
What? I'm confused about what the fuck you're talking about. Me letting this happen. You literally came up to her and interrupted her fucking driving session with somebody, where she's teaching somebody.
I didn't know it was her.
You didn't realize it was Juno you were talking to?
I realized, but what if I was wanting to bully the driver and not her?
Yeah, well,
no.
that's what got her pissed off with you and everybody else in literally for the last 3 months. You just keep doing the same fucking thing.
And I can't believe you just didn't say, "Hey, dude, why you got to do that? Just relax. Don't go overboard. Just take it easy." But no, you were just like, "Oh, okay, all right, yeah."
You know how many times
I guess he did deserve it.
You know how many times I've tried doing that over the last 3 months, 4 months now. You know how many
so you're
times
saying she doesn't budge to you and and your suggestions as a boyfriend? She's not listening to you.
No, she has in the
She
past.
didn't have to ban me. She didn't have to ban me. She just went over the extra mile because she knows she can fuck me up.
Luciano, do you remember what happened the last time she was just chilling at Little Italy?
Yeah, how is that my fault?
No, it's not your fault, but you just stood there and nobody did anything. And
we took her to the hospital.
No, Nancy took her to the hospital. If it was up to
Nancy
you,
was with us.
something very different would have happened. So you can't blame her for not liking you, all right? And that's one instance, okay? There's been multiple instances over the last few months where I've talked her out of thinking ill of you or anybody else in the family, and she gives it another shot, and every time she goes back, something happens again. Over and over again, multiple times. She's done giving chances to people, Loach. That includes Eve as well. She's done giving chances. So, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. My suggestion is, just stay the fuck away from Juno, man. That's all you gotta do. She doesn't want to talk to you. She doesn't want to improve anything with you. You shouldn't be interested in that either. It's it. It's just clear cut. Done.
Wow. You didn't even try, huh? To convince her?
She
Otherwise?
I just told you I've tried over the months.
Just now, though.
Why would I try
you're
now?
You're gonna let her step all over us?
Are you seriously making this a problem again? What step over us? What are you talking about?
She's making it a problem. How am I making it a problem? She's the one making it a problem.
You fucked with her again today. How is she making it a problem?
Oh, boo fucking who? I
there you
barely
go.
fucking did anything to her.
There you go.
I barely did anything to her, Vito.
There you go
I
with the
pulled
boo-hoo.
up next to her. I pulled up fucking next to her, and I was just teasing her, and she got all fucking butthurt over it. Tell her to fucking grow up. Jesus Christ, you're going out with a fucking childish fucking girl or whatever. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, like I said, those are the consequences of months of shit like this happening. So
Consequences. Get the fuck out of here. I haven't talked to Juno in a long ass time. And all of a sudden, because I turn up and pull up next to her and I start teasing her, she can't take a fucking joke. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, well,
what a fucking child.
It hasn't been jokes, Luch. It hasn't just been jokes.
That was a joke. That was a joke. What did I do that wasn't a joke? Right then and there. For the fucking issue a ban on my shit on the driving school.
Loach, she's done giving chances. You had no other chance. She had already given you all the chances that she could have possibly given you, and then you fucked with her again. Of course, she's not gonna fucking just pull another chance out of her ass just because. She was done. Just leave her alone. Just fucking don't talk to her.
She went overboard and she tried and she banned me from the fucking driving school. That's a bit much.
Yeah, you shouldn't have fucked with her.
Fuck with her? How? You're not listening to me, Vito. So what? I can't tease Juno at all because she's gonna fucking cry and be butthurt.
She doesn't see it as teasing. She no longer sees it as teasing.
She was like almost laughing in that car.
Yeah, well, obviously she wasn't because she's upset about it. You're banned from the fucking driving school.
Right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know.
And you're in love with that. You're in love with that. That is crazy. I can't believe it. How does she not drive you insane? That's fucking insane. That's crazy.
You done?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so, Vito. I guess so. I appreciate you looking out for me.
How? How is he gonna? How is he gonna? How is he gonna go do that? Fuck with Juno, and then say, "Oh, Vito didn't do enough." Get the fuck out of here. Oh.
So, seems like a lovely conversation.
Yeah, it was great.
Yep.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Shit, who's I gonna talk to?
Who's next on the meeting list?
Well, I gotta talk to Fredo, or he called me. I don't know what for, so I'm calling him back. A long time ago. And I also gotta talk to Frankie. He wanted to talk to me about something.
Alright, you wanna tell me back a Little Italy?
Yeah, I think he's busy with something right now. I'm just gonna message
Okay.
him and tell him that, I'm at Little Lily whenever he's ready.
Wait.
Fredo ain't answering. How does that happen? Why does it always happen to you?
I don't know. I guess you stop on the brakes really hard. What if you take over the island?
Sanguine?
Yeah, just think about it, right? We have your poster plastered across the fucking island, right? You know, and then we have Tinta, right? Also have banners plastered across the island of who's ruling the fucking island. I think great. You can make it, your own Costa right on the big fucking island and stuff like that. Get you one big fucking fat ass mansion, right? Or something, and then you could just be like a king or something. You could be ruling the entire fucking island. I think it'd be a great idea, honestly. Honestly, you would fit the role, Maybe get some defense mechanism in case anyone tries to fly over. We could just shoot him down with missiles and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool.
Be fucking crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. That would be pretty cool. I don't. But you saw the way they were talking about the island. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna let anybody that isn't the fucking government take over the island. You know what I mean?
Well, perhaps, but maybe you can be indifferent with the government. But also, you're the face.
Actually, yeah, maybe. How about maybe as mayor? That would be interesting. Yeah, when I run for mayor, I'd keep
Mayor
something
of
like that in
Sanguine Island, Vito DiCenzo. It does have a ring to it if you think about it.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Plus, just think of all the business that can come through the island. Shipments, cargo, transport, smuggling.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Because that's some down low shit. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah. That's right. Maybe get into the fucking cocaina business too. But you're the one running it. You're the one running it.
Yeah, just fucking secretly running it. Yeah, you're right.
You know how much fucking blow we can get through the fucking island? How much money and how much connection people... I'm gonna be honest, people probably will fuck with you a lot because you have that much power.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, think
hey,
of
Frankie.
the cojones on you. Hey!
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
What? Say nothing?
Yup. I know that, Luke.
Cojones?
What?
Cojones?
What about cojones?
Balls?
What about...
I was just talking to Vito about having massive... Not like that, but like him in a certain position, he would have massive balls, like his ego, would be...
Through the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yep. Through the roof. Through the roof.
Through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You wanted to talk,
Poor
Frankie?
boy, 'cause- yeah.
What?
You wanted to talk?
Yeah.
What's going
on?
It could be over
Something...
here.
What?
Did you want me a part of it?
I mean, you're here, ain't you?
Okay.
Jesus. The fuck?
Island's cursed. Yeah.
So, I was having a conversation with Natalia.
Okay.
And she strongly hinted about wanting to be involved. But she's more, and always has been, legal business, owns Bean Machine down the road and shit. Very, very clean. Very, very clean human being. There's a
Interesting.
lot of strengths and attributes in that factor.
Very interesting. Okay.
Ran away.
Yeah. Well, she's back. So she wants to get involved. She said she. Is she hinting at it, or did she straight up say she wants to get involved?
It'd be worth having a conversation with her next time she's awake and you're awake, 100%. But she mentioned a bit about her past and something that she used to be involved in and shit. She said a very interesting word. Omerta.
She said Omerta.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know me, I'm still learning the culture. You know, my culture's different, but I believe that means that means something, right?
Yeah, that means something. It's interesting that she would bring that up like that, but yeah, means something. Okay.
Yeah.
And she's not around right now.
She's not around right now. No, she went to sleep like half an hour ago. But she could be useful for a lot of things, you know.
Well, I don't know much about her other than she's an incredible interior decorator. Incredible, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I mean, what else do you know about her?
Honestly, like my knowledge in that side of the world is fucking limited, and it's only includes big hitters like Cerberus and shit. That's a whole new fucking level of ball game for me, bro. Legal fucking clean motherfuckers. She used to hold a warehouse for me back in the day. Got fucked. Not by her fault or anything like that. It was fucked by proxy because of a fucking signature that a judge fucking put.
Okay.
Nearly $1 million worth of product they fucking seized.
Okay. Well, I'll have to talk to Luge about it, but we could maybe put it through some tests. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, a conversation would be worthy, at least, you know.
At the very
Everyone
least.
deserves a conversation, right?
Yeah, at the very least, absolutely. Yeah.
In terms of like legal business and all that, I think you'd have her uses.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck is that?
We talk to Luch about it, and we could figure something out, and we could have a talk with her. Yeah. She's around usually earlier, right?
Yeah, a little bit earlier. She's just around when she's around type shit, bro.
Okay. Well, if she comes around later tonight, let me know.
I will do.
If not, then tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
How you doing? You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's been a busy day.
Busy as fuck, I hope.
Hello.
Right, Luca.
Hey, Luca.
I've just been patrolling fucking Vinehood.
What you been up to, Luca?
Nothing really. I've been trying to get rid of the lockpicks that I have, and that's it basically. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
With the other ones, but yeah, just that.
Alright.
What about you?
Well, you know, just
Hey, Vito.
Where are you?
I'm going to bed. I'm in bed right now.
You're in bed right now?
Yeah.
Well, I need to talk to you.
About what?
Well, there's a business thing, and then there's that thing.
We talk about it tomorrow. Did you read the text?
Yeah, I read the text.
Yeah. How do you feel about it?
What I feel fucking doesn't really matter, Luch.
It does, Vito, because you're my brother, and that's your girlfriend talking to me like that.
And?
What do you mean, and? You're just gonna let that disrespect just happen like that?
Luciano, you need to understand something. There is no respect owed to you by Juno. No respect owed to you at all.
Yeah, no, Vito. Listen, I'm your brother. I don't understand how you're not even like standing up for me or nothing like that. That's crazy.
I got no grounds to stand up for you on.
Yeah, of course you do. You're my fucking brother.
What? So you want me to go to her and tell her what? Hey, that's my brother. Don't be rude to him, even though he's been a piece of shit to you.
I would
Don't
do the
be
same
rude
for you.
Don't be rude to him.
I would do the same for you.
No. I'm not gonna get involved in anything there, Luch.
Okay,
all
thank you, Vito.
I'm gonna say is that you continuing doing what you've been doing is not gonna help anything. Anything at all.
Right. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna take the disrespect, Vito.
I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
Nothing. I'll take the disrespect, Vito. I'll take the disrespect.
You realize you're the one that caused this. You realize you're the one that has caused this over the last few months and today, literally.
Yeah, I didn't do anything too severe, Vito. That's her being a fucking child.
No,
But hey,
it's
you
an
know,
accumulation
it's all
of
good.
things, Luch. It's an accumulation of things.
Accumulation. I haven't talked to her in over like 2 weeks, and you it could be a fucking year, and I drive past her, and she's gonna feel all fucking butthurt, and you're gonna say it's an accumulation of
She's
things.
not going to forget if that's what you're asking. I mean, for what reason? Why would she just forget?
All right. Well, she gonna continue to disrespect me or what?
What if she is?
What are you gonna do?
Why would I do anything?
Because you're my brother. That's your girlfriend.
Me being your brother doesn't mean I have to stand up for you against somebody you've clearly been a piece of shit to. Just fucking ignore her. Just don't talk to her. But you insisted today on forcing, I don't know, something in terms of you bullying her, you busting her balls or something like that. You insisted on doing that. And now you do something like that to somebody. They get upset about it.
I don't care necessarily about what she's fucking saying. What I'm worried about here is that you're not standing up for me.
I have no
That's fucked
reason
up.
to stand up for you in this particular situation.
The only reason
Luch.
you need, Vito, is that I'm your brother, and you not standing up for me is fucked up.
I
right?
got
Because
no
that's your
reason to
girlfriend right
stand.
there.
I have nothing to.
Okay.
There's nothing I
Alright.
could say that would make any of that better. If I tell her that you're my brother,
Sure.
she's not going to think any better of you. She's
No,
not going
I don't
to
care
stop
what she
not
thinks,
liking
Vito.
you.
It's the fact that you're not standing up for me and you're not fucking saying anything to her.
I got no reason to, Luch. Again, I got no
Yes,
reason to.
the reason is that I'm your fucking brother. How much more? What more of a reason do you need?
I'm sorry, but after
Anybody
everything,
talks to you that way, I'm stepping in. I'm fucking putting my foot down.
I'm sorry,
It's
but
all about the
after-
respect. That respect that you demanded in that fucking meeting at the beginning. Huh? It goes all sorts of fucking ways. For the
Luch.
family, for your fucking wife, your daughter, whoever, don't fucking matter, and your girlfriend, your child of a fucking girlfriend.
That is literally we were talking about specifically the family there. All right, I'm
No,
not.
that's
You want me to
bullshit,
force
Vito. Okay,
everybody in the city to respect you? Just because?
No, but the person closest to you should respect me. No.
Not just for the sake or just for on the merit of being close to me. No, you're gonna have to kind of earn that back, Luch. After everything, it just doesn't just disappear.
She hasn't been a prick to me, huh? She hasn't been a prick to me all this time.
As far as I know, she hasn't been a prick to you unless you've been a prick to her first.
Okay, all right, Vito. Well, you're clearly only seeing her side. You're fucking blind, is what's happening here.
Are
all
we,
right?
are
'Cause
we,
I
are we
remember the
really
day
gonna fight about this again, Juno? Again?
You called me. You wanted to talk to me about it.
You're
called me.
literally texting me saying you're gonna let this slide. What the fuck? I don't even know what that means. It sounds kind of
Yeah.
threatening.
Well, take it as whatever the fuck you want. You're gonna let it slide? Yes or no, big brother?
There's nothing I can do. There is literally nothing I can do, Luch.
You can tell her, hey, try not to talk to Luciana that way. I don't fucking know, Vito. That's your girlfriend right there. You talk to her, all right? but she's disrespecting me, and do something about it.
Why would I do something about a disrespect that you have, to a
Vito,
certain
listen,
degree,
I'm not
deserve?
I don't have to try to convince you that to demand respect of your fucking girlfriend. If you don't want to do it, then all good. I know where you stand with all of it. It's all good.
I'm literally telling you, just leave her alone. Or the alternative is try to fucking do something to make it better instead of busting her balls even more.
Yeah, let me get on my knees and fucking apologize to her. Fuck that. Fuck her too.
Is that what I said? Did I ask you to get on your knees?
No. Vito, I know the way she is. That's what it's gonna take. Me getting on my knees.
Look, Luch, you can't expect to do this for months to somebody. Get them pissed off. And you know, don't play stupid here, because you know.
How are you gonna be with someone that doesn't even respect your family? Like, how is this possible? It's just blowing my fucking mind. How is it possible you can entertain somebody that has zero respect for everybody around you, even Fredo, me, your fucking blood brother, everybody else? It's crazy. I don't understand how you're putting up with it. Like, it's not even worth it at this point. It's just blatant disrespect to everybody. I mean, it's embarrassing for you to have to bring her to a party or whatever, or to a meeting. It's embarrassing that she can't even come because of that reason. How does that even fit in your fucking head?
That's my personal life, Luch. I'm not mixing my personal life with my business life.
You're not mixing your personal life with your business. Vito, we are your personal life too. Aside from the business, I'm your family. We are your personal life as well. How are you telling me that you can't mix Juno in with family? That's crazy.
Why would
Your
I?
Family.
Luch, every time she's come over here, she's been shat on by everybody. What do you mean you can't? I've wanted her to be more integrated into Little Italy and the people here. She's wanted that. She has wanted that. She has been heartbroken, fucking destroyed emotionally and
She got shot by Harry, who is not.
No,
family.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about everything that happened before. She's been wanting to be
What
a part
happened
of this.
before?
Everything, all the little jokes, all the fucking jabs, all the laughing, all the
little
mocking,
jokes.
all yes, all the fucking jokes,
Right.
Luciano. Yeah. She's been wanting to be a part of this. She's been wanting for it to be okay. But at every turn of the corner, people would fuck with her. The whole Carlo thing, all of it just adds up. All of it adds up. And then yes, the whole Harry thing happened. Yeah, that happened too. And of course, she's gonna feel extremely disappointed. She's gonna feel extremely let down. I'm not saying you should have done anything, but just think about it. These things happen. Whether it's right or wrong that you did or did not do anything.
I can't believe you're defending her right now.
Listen
That's crazy to me.
Listen to me. Whether it's right or wrong that you did anything or did nothing, right? When Harry shot her, that's kind of irrelevant to how at the end of the day she's going to end up feeling about it. She's going to feel that same disappointment, and she's not going to want anything to do with anybody here. Nothing. She doesn't even want to hear your names. Nothing. Period. That's just the consequence of things that have happened. It's as simple as that. And if you continue adding to that fire, it's not going to make it any better, Luch.
What do you mean adding to the fire, Vito? I pulled up next to her. I didn't even know she was in the car, and I started talking shit. Then I realized she was in the car. I kept on talking shit, and then I drove off.
Well,
after
there
I
you
knew
go.
she was calling you.
You kept on talking shit. That's the point.
Oh, poor her, Vito. Poor fucking her. She got her fucking her feelings hurt, and then she went petty and then banned me from the fucking driving school. No problem at all. It's all good.
She went, look, Luch,
Yeah.
that's literally the problem right there. Because the first thing you think of when somebody's pissed at you because of something you did, the first thing you think of is, oh, boo-hoo. Oh, poor her. That's the way, that's what has earned you the disrespect from her. Why would she respect you?
Because, Vito, it's not a big fucking deal. She's been a child over it. We didn't do anything to her. We didn't fucking even like touch her or anything like that. She's just being a crybaby. She's a fucking child.
Luch,
right?
listen,
I'm trying to look out for you here.
Look out for me.
She's extremely toxic. All right, she doesn't like your fucking family. All the red flags, my friend. All right, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. You gotta get this shit sorted out. All right, because it's so bad right now. It's really fucking bad. All right, I mean, we would think about her possibly being a benefit and all that, for us and all that. But Jesus Christ, it's the complete opposite. I mean, look, she's already doing it. She's already put a ban. What's the next thing she's gonna do?
Luch,
throw the book at me next time she arrests me.
You can't just disconnect things that have happened from the current situation.
I'm not.
If she's banning you from the fucking driving instructors school or whatever it is, it's because things have happened to make her extremely intolerant to her being pushed by you in any way.
Like I said,
it's not just
I
out of the
don't
blue.
care
It's
that-
not sudden.
I don't I don't care that I got the ban. I'm not even that close to losing my license, and I probably won't ever lose my license like that other schmuck did. But it's the fact that you are fucking taking her side, and you're not even siding with us, which is that's just that's fucking crazy. To
You're
be honest.
acting like this is some sort of big betrayal. I'm just saying that there's nothing I can do to literally fix this. There is literally nothing I can do. That, unfortunately, is 100% on you.
The fact that you are thinking that there's nothing you can do is also extremely disappointing.
No. Why? Why would that be disappointing? Why is that disappointing?
Do you really want to live with her knowing that she's not okay with your family? Like, is that something you're going for? I mean, you can't even invite you two over to dinner because of her.
Yeah, that's right. That's a consequence, again, of all the things that have happened. Literally
It's
a
our fault.
consequence.
It's our fault, right?
Yes.
It's
No, yeah,
the
it
family's
is
fault.
your fault. It is you and everybody
She's a
else's
saint.
fault.
She's the one that came up to me while she was all fucking drugged up, saying, "Why can't Vito be with me? Why does he have to be with his family?" That same one, it's not her fault at all, right?
Oh, wait. So wait, that is what earned all the shit over 3 months. That particular moment.
Because I know her true intentions, Vito, and it's not just that. No, I just don't. She's toxic, Vito. She's toxic, and she's fucking childish, and she's got no benefits at all for us, at all.
Here we go. Here we go again. Are you seriously going to push that point again?
Okay, Vito. Well, listen. You're right. Then I appreciate you backing me up.
Don't try to twist this around on me, brother. This is literally your own actions that have
Vito,
led to this.
You're not even fucking backing me up here, all right? And
how am I going
honestly,
to back you up? How?
I've got my limits too, Vito. All right.
What? Again? So you're threatening? What are you gonna do?
I might be. I don't know.
You might be. Yeah, this is the fucking the whole Swift thing all over again. Are you seriously going back to this?
What do you mean Swift thing? What? So I can't have my fucking buttons? I don't have a line that's crossed?
Your line is, if I get too upset, I'm gonna go shoot somebody, brother.
Yeah, yeah. And?
I'm sorry, but that's fucking ridiculous when it comes to this situation and the Swift situation.
Why is it ridiculous? She's disrespecting me. What? I'm not gonna fucking just take it.
Oh, well, boo-hoo. Right? That would be your answer, right? That would be your answer if you were to say if somebody were to say that to you.
I love that you just said boo-hoo. You just contradicted everything you just fucking said.
Poor you, Luch. Your ego was being hurt. So there you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
But boo-hoo.
Yeah.
I mean, so you got disrespected. So what? You got disrespected by somebody you have been disrespected.
Do you think Juno respects you, Vito?
That's why is that relevant to this conversation at all?
Do you think she respects you?
Yeah, I do think she respects me, yeah.
That's a lie. She does not fucking respect you, Vito, because she doesn't respect anything around you. Your family, nothing.
She doesn't have to respect
your
my
own
family
fucking blood.
to respect me.
What do you mean she doesn't have to respect your own blood to respect? Of course she does, Vito.
No, she doesn't.
Of course she fucking does.
No, she fucking doesn't. I'm not asking her to respect my family.
Okay, listen, Vito, I don't care if it's Juno or anybody else. My buttons are pressed. I'll be the judge as to what happens, all right? If you want her to, be okay, just tell her to fucking back off, all right? Just to relax.
I'm not going to tell her anything. I'm literally not going to tell her absolutely anything about any of this.
You keep doing business. We'll keep this, I guess, business only. Then.
Loach.
What?
This isn't going. You're not just going to dismiss this at the end of this conversation by you saying.
You're not going to dismiss the disrespect, all right?
No, I'm
you
not.
Can't ask me to not dismiss something when you're dismissing the fucking disrespect.
You
put on my
deserve
name.
the disrespect from her.
I deserve the disrespect.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that she can walk all over me.
I'm saying you got to earn her fucking respect back because you
I don't
shit
give a
on
fuck about her respect.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that right there is the
I
fucking
care
problem.
about your respect because you don't respect me, Vito.
What? How do I not respect you?
You're not standing up for me. That's your girlfriend talking shit to me.
There is literally nothing I can do, Luch. There is nothing I can do. You want me to stand up to my girlfriend for you, and that's your measure of my respect towards you?
Hey, you should tell her, hey, listen, don't talk to my brother like that. I understand you guys don't like each other, but just tell her exactly what you're telling me. Tell her to back off. Simple as that. You can't do that, Vito?
I'm not gonna get involved in this at all. No, Luch, I can't.
Yeah. Then you stay on the sidelines then. Let me handle it.
What does that mean?
I guess we'll see.
Luch, you do anything to Juno. Anything at all.
I I do anything to Juno? What?
Why would you do anything? Why are you all of a sudden now with this situation willing to throw
Because
it all
you're
to the
not
shit?
standing up for me, Vito, and I see that you're standing up for her. If I'm gonna do something to her, you're not standing up for me, but you're standing up for her.
I'm explaining to you why she is the way she is with you, Luch. I'm not standing up for her.
Now, all of a sudden, because something might happen to her, now you're fucking stepping out of the bench and sticking out for her, huh?
Think about what happened today, Luch. You pushed her. You pushed her.
Nothing happened.
You pushed her.
No, I did not push her.
You bullied her. You busted
ever.
whatever. You busted her balls. You did.
I
You,
can't
you
bust
insisted
Juno's
on
balls.
that.
Okay.
No, you
Right,
can't.
she's-
No, you can't.
Okay. Okay.
Because if you do, there are consequences to that happen on our end, like her being pissed at
Right.
you. So
Right.
you do something, and then all of a sudden you're willing to sabotage everything that we have now recreated based on that.
Why would that be sabotaging everything we've recreated? She has nothing to do with business, right?
No, nothing. Because that whole thing is my project. Again, so what? Again, with the whole Carlo thing, is that okay then? Now
you're bringing the angle back for the record. What whole thing with Carlo? That's been squared away. That's been pushed away. Why are
right.
you bringing Carlo up now?
Well,
Why are you trying to
aside
deflect?
from the nice little note he left in my fucking mailbox, right?
He didn't leave that there.
How do you know?
I asked him.
Oh yeah, of course. Let's bet on the fucking honesty of Carlo Maciano.
Okay. All right, Vito. You asked me to ask him. I asked him. He said he didn't do it. I double checked. He didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't believe him. Who would have done it then? Who else would have done it?
What's that?
Who else would have done it?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Vito. It could be
I
anybody.
do. It would be Carlo. Nobody else would fucking do something like
Why
that.
are we talking about Carlo now? Why is this conversation all of a sudden about Carlo?
Because we're talking about the same thing. And one of the points that I brought up to you is that nobody should fuck with my projects, with what I'm doing. And you were literally
Then
telling
don't let
me.
her fuck with family. Don't
You
let her fuck
fucked
with,
with
me.
her. You went to her.
I said a couple of words to her and she got offended.
So you went to her. You went to her.
Yeah, and
she was rude to you over a fucking text message.
How are you defending her when she's insulting your own family? I don't get that.
Go
What
to
is
sleep.
wrong with you?
Gotta what, Frankie?
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, good night.
Stay safe, my boy.
She could be disrespecting our own fucking mother.
Long night.
Why would she
And you
disrespect
wouldn't
our
even-
mother?
You wouldn't even fucking care.
Why would she disrespect our mother? Tell me.
I don't fucking know. Maybe our mother talks bad to her.
Has she?
It's an example, Vito.
No,
Yeah.
because that
course she
example
has.
doesn't make sense. That exact example doesn't make sense. It's not out of the blue, Luch. It's not for no reason. She's got a reason to not like you. And if you talk to her, if you bust her balls, she's not gonna like it. And she's gonna be rude. So what? Nobody can fucking be rude to you.
What? What? I didn't. What? What do you mean she can't? Why are you flipping this on me? She banned me from the fucking driving school.
Because you.
After I said a couple of fucking words to her. That's it.
Because you literally.
All I said was, "Who's this?" That's all I said. That's all I said. Who's this?
Yeah. I'm sure that's all you said.
Wow, she got real offended by that. Wow, that's crazy. That's I offended her and her existence and everything around her.
It's not just this incident today, Luch. Again, it's an accumulation of all these
it's an
things.
accumulation of all these things. Right. Yes,
Yeah,
it's an accumulation of everything.
Are you gonna add that to the list of words you don't like? Accumulation.
Right. No, I'm not. But if I mean,
we are
wanted
literally
to,
going
then-
back to the way things were before. Again.
No, Vito. No.
So what's the problem?
I've tried moving on, and she's busted my balls. She's
busted. You went to her, Luch. You fucked with her.
And she took it too far, and she banned me from the fucking driving school.
You could have drove away. Just drive away.
That's just not who I am, Vito. I bust a lot of balls. I bust anybody's balls. I don't care who you are. I bust your balls.
Okay.
I busted your balls while you're with her.
Well, there are consequences to that. There are consequences to that.
to me saying who's this? And what is that? Banning me from a fucking driving school? That's a bit much, no?
Luch, there are consequences to you fucking with people. If you fuck with people, people are gonna get upset and they're not gonna like you. That's what
And
happens.
if people fuck with me, they're also gonna fucking get the consequences.
Luch, but you can't get mad at somebody that you have made mad because they are mad at you. You can't get mad at them because they're mad at you because you fucked with them. That doesn't make
Well,
sense.
If they take it too far, of course I can.
You literally started this, brother. You have literally started this today, and you are upset that she's upset about
She
it.
took it overboard. It's the smallest thing. That nothing happened to her. I didn't touch a fucking hair on her.
Again, it's not just the incident today. It's an accumulation of things.
Right,
There is
it's
no
an
wiggle
accumulation
room
of
with
things.
this. There is no wiggle room with this.
Right.
Period.
There is no wiggle room. Yes, thank you. Yeah.
You're gonna add
Okay,
that one to
all
the
right.
list too.
Well, I haven't said anything. What do you mean add it to the what list?
I
What are you talking
know
about?
when you repeat the things that I say, it's because you don't like them.
Yeah, well, you do tend to repeat words, and then they do tend to become a thing.
So, what? That's added to the list then? Accumulation, wiggle room.
I didn't say that. No.
Okay. Luch, the gist of the matter today is, you went to her. Sure, maybe your intentions weren't to fucking really do anything bad, or to upset her, or to bully anything.
Oh,
but you got
finally, you're fucking like being on my side for a little bit.
well, just listen to me. Maybe your intentions weren't bad. And I understand that. I get that. But she doesn't. Because everything that has been going to her from you for the last months have been negative things. So any little thing that you do, you make a joke, you tease, even if it's got no bad intentions, she's gonna blow it out of fucking proportion because she has no tolerance anymore for any of it. Sure, you were just busting balls, but to her, you were bullying.
What about my tolerance?
Again, you went to her. You started this today. You went to
Yes,
her.
and she took it overboard. What about my tolerance?
You can't be intolerant to something that you started. That doesn't make
Vito,
sense.
It would be different if she would bust my balls or insult me or whatever. All right, it'd be fine. Eye to eye, I guess, or eye for an eye. But she took it overboard. All right. Now I'm taking it overboard.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna think about it though.
No, I don't accept that answer. What does that mean? Tell me what that means.
I don't know, Vito. I gotta think about it.
What are you thinking about? What are the options?
I don't know, Vito. I gotta think about it.
Think about what?
The options.
Yeah, exactly. So what options?
I don't know. I'm thinking about them.
All right, well, I'll wait on the line.
I can't tell you right now.
What options, Luch? Because you telling me this, and again, it sounded like the whole Swift thing again. Because you're telling the same thing you told me about the Swift thing. I don't know, Vito. They know too much. Maybe I'll kill him. Maybe I won't. I don't know, Vito. I'm sorry. I don't know, Vito. It's the same thing. It's the same situation, basically.
All right, so you want me to let her walk all over me and ban me from certain places, throw all the book at me just because it's an accumulation of things?
Luch,
correct?
if she
Is
had
that what you want? No, answer the fucking question. Is that what you want?
She's not walking all over you randomly. She didn't just decide one day to wake up
Right,
and
I
say,
deserved
I'm
it.
banning Luciano from the
I
driver's
deserved
school.
it. Vito, this is exactly what you want me to say. Vito, I deserved her fucking banning me from the driving school, and I'll stay away from her. That's what you want me to say, Vito?
I don't necessarily want you to say that you deserved anything. I just want you to understand that it's a consequence of what you did here, and that the
Okay.
way to fix it isn't telling me that you're gonna think about possibly fucking whacking her because she disrespected
I never
you.
said that. I never said that.
Why
You're
would
putting
I
words in my
assume?
mouth.
Why would I assume otherwise?
All right, stop putting words in my mouth, Vito.
Well, then tell me what options you're considering.
I don't know. I don't know.
Then I have to assume something. I'm just
then
gonna
you
leave my
assume,
mind
Vito.
blank.
You
Then
assume. Yes, do whatever you have to do. Don't worry about it right now.
no, what do you mean? Don't worry about it. What? Think about if this was the
Going
other way
in
around.
circles, and I'm gonna hang up in the next 2 minutes if we keep going in circles. All right?
Think about it if it was the other way around. If Eve did something
Hmm.
to piss me off and I told you, oh, fuck, I'm going to do something about this, Lucha, but don't worry about it. I'm
would
thinking about my
never-
options.
Eve would never do anything to piss you off because she respects me enough for it.
That's beyond a point if she would or wouldn't.
No,
It's
no,
an
no.
example.
That is going right along your hypothetical. She would never piss you off.
Well, it's a
she would
hypothetical
never-
that proves a point. If I were to tell
No,
you...
it doesn't prove a point because it's impossible.
No, it's not.
She would never piss you off because she respects me enough to not piss you off.
Again, that's beyond the point. I'm trying to make a point with, yes, a hypothetical, but I'm trying to make a point. If I were to tell you the same thing, that I'm just thinking about options here, Luch, don't worry about it. I'm not going to tell you what those options are. but I'm just thinking about some options here. I'll think about them and tell you about them later, maybe. Think about how that would make you assume things, obviously.
Sure, killing's on the list. You know, of your hypothetical of those options. I see what you're saying. I'm not saying this on the list necessarily. I might just bust her balls in return. I might be petty with her. That's it. And
What do you mean? And
so what if I do it?
So what if you do
keep
what?
doing? You keep doing what you're doing. I'm not sabotaging anything that you
No,
have
you
planned.
are. You are.
This is between me and her, and it's a personal thing between me and her, and it's not going to affect anything that you're doing that you have with her. Simple as that.
Luch, if you do anything, of course it's going to interfere and sabotage with what I'm doing. Then we may as well give a fucking green light to
Vito,
Carlo.
You know what? You know what? Maybe what I can say the same the other way around. She's fucking with me, and it's interfering with your and my relationship. How do you not see that being the priority here?
She's not fucking with you, Luch.
She just banned me from the driving school.
Because you
and
did
I'm pissed
something
about
to
it.
her. You did something to her, brother.
I didn't do anything to her. I just said words to her, and she got fucking offended.
There you go. So you did something to her that pissed her off.
Okay, right. Okay. All right, Vito. Thank you for your call. You have a wonderful night, all right?
Jesus Christ. I mean, you're just walking away. It's literally just walking away. Are we letting this slide? That's ridiculous. How do you start something and then when somebody says something back to you, which is just fucking being rude, are we letting this slide? What the Jesus Christ. Am I interrupting something?
No.
No, you're good.
What's going on?
Just leaving anyhow. I got some work. You just take care of
Right.
yourselves.
All right.
Okay, bye, Mateo. Frankie went to bed.
Mhm.
There's a few of them, but I think they're gonna go do a job, so. Any more meetings?
Not any lined up, like right now, I guess. No.
Mm-hmm. Everything alright?
Yeah.
No, I've known you for a long time, and I can tell when you're lying, but I'm not gonna pry.
I'm just pissed off. So that's it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I can feel it. It's like a heat radiation from over here. But like I said, I'm not gonna pry. But I'm here if you ever want to talk, okay?
I appreciate that.
Of course.
What are you gonna get up to?
I don't know. Did you want to go off and do your own thing?
Well, the thing is, I got nothing else in terms of meetings, so yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's go find people to do. Oh, so I had this idea. About stuff that we personally sell like underground. So I was thinking about a casino night. The Italian family hosts a casino party, but also as a rotation doing business while throwing the party. So in rotations, maybe we take a couple people down to the horse riding section and make a little transaction. There's casinos, there's gambling, there's drinks, making business proposition. I think it'd be a cool idea. Everyone's dressed very fancy and expensive. Everyone's spending money, winning money. Who's to say we can't profit off of that of making, slipping in there to make a little profit for our own self?
Oh.
That's right.
Okay.
We host like a casino party, invite, a couple people. Well, not a couple, but a lot of people. Some of us from the Italian family make, a little transactions during the party sessions, pull them off to the side, have a little drinks flowing, sell some things. I think it'd be a great profitable thing to get the family's name out there and also do business.
Who doesn't love casino gambling and booze and cocaine?
No, I like the idea. I like the idea. Who owns the casino?
Hydra.
Hydra. Okay. Give me a second.
I also want to try to do something like this for the country club.
No, I like the idea. And we'd have to talk to Hydra about hosting an event.
Yeah,
The other thing would be that we could host the event here at the borough, which is something that we want to try to do here soon.
We could, and I'm not opposed to that because I could say like a grand opening to everyone, coming down to Little Italy and particularly, enjoying their stuff at this speakeasy. And I think I wouldn't be against it as well. It's not going just to be like just a one event kind of thing, but also maybe making the rotations that we do host like maybe these events and maybe also have your security business a part of these events as well. That way to get it out there. Like, oh, I really like the security team. Maybe we can hire them from other events for ourselves. Everyone gets a piece of the pie.
Yeah. I think it's a great idea. Good idea. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Are you sure you're right?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just a little distracted.
Right. Well, those are my plans. I guess I'll pitch it to the others and see what they think about it. But
No, okay,
I
could we
think
talk?
we
Can we
should
talk
hold-
about it afterwards?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna need 2 minutes to myself.
Yeah, that's okay. How is this a thing? Again. Just waiting. Feel like Vito's not great at having these conversations either, man. But like, why not? What do you mean? Like, what did Vito do wrong here? You know, like. Yeah, he's right. Every family, and that's not every family problem, but every family problem with Vito apparently is the issue with Juno. But what issues have I started with Juno? What issues have I started with Juno? After all the shit that everybody has given Juno, this text is harsh. Just somebody being rude, angry at you over a text, that's the harsh part. All of a sudden that's the line. She said he's less than dirt. Okay. Okay. After he fucked with her today, he said some mean things to her. Oh, sorry. After he fucked with her, she said some mean things to him. Yeah, Luch is pretty pressed by some words when he says Juno should be pressed by words, right? No, it's 100% deserved, and there's literally nothing that I can do or anybody else can really do to fix Juno's attitude towards the family. There's literally nothing. Nothing. Yeah, we agree that he was just fucking around, and Vito knows that Luch was just fucking around, but Juno doesn't agree. Juno doesn't think that's the case. Obviously, she wouldn't after everything that's happened. Obviously, she's going to take anything that anybody does from the family, a call, a joke, a side comment. She's going to take that and blow it out of proportion, obviously. She banned him from the driving school because she interrupted a driving instructing drive or session, whatever you want to call it, you know? That's why she's banning him from the thing. And probably also just because she can, and she's pissed at him. In order for Luciano to understand that Vito isn't against him, but is just explaining the situation to him, is to give him a little back, be empathetic, even though he doesn't deserve it. But I did tell him, I did also tell him, I understand that he was not necessarily having bad intentions, right? I mean, that's being empathetic. And I have tried fixing it in the past. I have tried fixing Juno's relationship with people here in the group, in the family, etc. Juno's a sensitive character, but Luciano is not. Yeah, he definitely is too. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. He pokes somebody, he gets a reaction, and then he gets pissed that the person reacted. You know, like. I think he wanted to hear you say you were going to speak to her and not just argue with him. Not that you should have done that, but I think that is what he wanted. But yeah, maybe you're probably right that he wanted me to say, I'm going to talk to her. She can't be talking to you like that or something. But again, Vito has no reason to defend anybody in the family again to Juno. Like, it's got no reason for it, right? If it was anybody but the Italians, they wouldn't be banned. Yeah, because again, it's an accumulation of things. Again, it's not just today. It's not just today. Vito came back and slept in Little Italy for one night and now an argument. Yeah. Yeah, the whole we don't like her because she's a cop thing is yeah. I'm not gonna say anything about that. I think he did just go to sleep on me, yeah. Yeah, Booch was like hurt that she doesn't like him. I don't. How is that? Like, how would he not know that? You know, like, come on. You know, like, somebody you've been fucking with for months doesn't like you, and you're surprised. Like, why? Why? Come on, like. He is stubborn and egotistical. Solution is not to go against his ego by explaining how things are, but try to tell him what he wants to hear and then tell him how things are. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think there's a point in telling somebody what they want to hear in Vito's position. You know. Can we see the text between them again? Yeah, hold up. What was it? Wait, what? Wait, what is that one? What the fuck? Oh, no, wait. This one. You're banned from seeing my brother, motherfucker. That's what Juno, or that's what Luch sent to Juno, apparently. And what? Oh my god. And then this is what Juno sent Luch. I'm guessing, yeah, it was after the whole "you can't see my brother" thing. Get along t-shirt time. Curious Croc, if Lucci shot Juno, who would you back up? Obviously Luch. But I would lose all respect for Luciano if he shoots her over that. That's Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Gigi. Some fries and strawberry ramuni? No, Bulldozer. It's not that simple. It's not just a random person on the street that said that to my brother. It's not that simple. Do not oversimplify the situation. It's not a random person that he just met who said that on the street and Vito's not doing anything about it. That is not what's happening, brother. That is not what's happening. Do not dumb the situation down. Do not dumb the situation down to make it somehow seem like Vito isn't defending his brother.
They're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to. If you want it, the things are
Keep going.
la 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 la. Turn it up. Boys over in my mixtape, things are the boys they are.
Keep going.
That's all I know.
Especially if she was a cop. What? Regardless of what my brother did? Somebody being rude to him? Regardless of what my brother did? I mean, that's wild, Ted. That is wild. Ted is just Luciano, basically.
Can we go to the casino real quick? I think there's a member of Hydra there. I want to speak to.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I think she said please open casino.
Oh, on Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Carla's awake.
Right.
Trying to holler at bitches on Twitter.
Yeah, probably. Listen, I'm probably gonna go to bed here. I'm gonna drop you off somewhere.
Drop back a little.
You wanna go back a little? All right.
Wait, actually, my car is at your house, so you can just run back at your house.
Oh, okay, yeah. Make sure to park it somewhere else, yeah? Just so that you don't have to go back up there or something. To get your car, I mean. Duh.
So I think I'm eligible to get a pet now.
Oh, did you apply for one?
Yeah, so they give you pocket pets. Jesus Christ, pocket pets, and you have to hold on to them for like a week or two, and then if you take care of them, I think you're eligible to get an actual pet.
Oh, yeah, I had a pocket pet.
Really?
Yeah, I died of a heart attack.
Oh.
Wasn't my fault though.
Was it a goldfish?
No, it was a chinchilla.
Oh, okay. That's rough. Well, thanks for letting me tag along.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll
Get some good sleep, alright?
talk to you tomorrow. Yep. Take care.
Okay. Good night.
Bye bye. What is she doing? Yo, my chinchilla. What was it? Bob? Was it Bob the chinchilla? You don't just dumb down the situation to, oh, some person said something rude to Luch and so I have to defend him. Not after everything that happened. You guys also have to remember that Vito fucking walked away because of all the bullshit that the family was doing to him too. Hey,
Why are you dipping?
give me 1 second. What's up, Gigi?
Here you go.
Oh, okay. Bye. Thank you. I'm just going to bed. I'm tired. I'm not gonna deal with this right now.
It was what right now?
Any of this, none of it.
Well, I don't really have context of what you dealt with.
Well,
I'd rather not end things on a bad term.
there's always tomorrow.
Maybe there won't be a tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe not. You're right. I could fucking die in my sleep, and so could you. But I'm not. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna talk about this again. I am not gonna have this be an issue
Then let's
again.
not talk about it. You need to get the cat to the vet.
You want me to just ignore your text message there, and how you're angry at me because I told my brother that he's banned from the driving instructing school?
No, I'm not angry at you. That was really bad phrasing from my end. I apologize for that. I just don't know why you immediately went to him. Like I don't know why you immediately told him.
Of course I would. He's banned from the driving school, and if he gets his license revoked, he's probably not going to be able to get it. He's going to have a hard time getting it. So I told him because he should be careful with his fucking license now.
Okay.
How do you think that conversation went?
I don't know. Probably poorly.
What? Poorly.
Probably.
Poorly, yeah. Yeah, poorly is, understatement.
I'm sorry. I really don't want to end the day on a bad note.
Yeah, look, I'm tired. All right, that conversation, it took everything out of me. I'm just done. I'm done. I am tired. I'm gonna go to bed, try to get some rest, and then tomorrow we can talk again. Okay? There's
He's not banned.
Excuse me.
I put it in the ban list, and he's not completely banned. He just needs to go through specific people. If he fucks up again, then he's completely banned. He's semi-banned. Soft banned, I guess. I've just interpreted it sort of wrong. I don't know. My intention was to completely ban him, but because it wasn't an actual test itself that he was part of, I guess it's not enough to completely ban him. But if he fucks up again, he's getting completely banned.
You understand that I just had a terrible conversation with my brother because you told me that he was banned.
Well, he is to a degree. And then Tessa texted me.
But to a degree is not what you told me. You told me he was banned. Period.
I don't know, if he fucks up again, he's probably getting completely banned.
Again,
And
that's
that
not
could
what you told me.
that could also mean potentially he fucks with me or something along those lines. It's miscommunication. It wasn't intended.
You know, the text you sent me was very clear. He's banned from the driving school.
And then Tessa texted me.
But I don't...
She said marking it as yellow. If someone else aside from you is comfortable, they can take him. But if he does anything further, it'll be red and only I will be able to take him. I was waiting to talk to you. I didn't know that you were gonna have whatever conversation that you had with your brother. I don't know that. I don't know how your conversations go.
You can't just give me incomplete information and then...
But I called her. Listen. I called Tessa and I was like, can I ban him for what he did? And she said, put it in the ban list. And I thought that was confirmation of the ban. And then she texted me because I put the description.
Go on.
That was it. That's it. I was waiting to then, I don't know, go get coffee with you or something and then explain it. Explain that text.
You were waiting to go get coffee with me to explain it to me that it was...
I say coffee when you were ready to talk. When you wanted to, I don't know, call me.
I'm in shock.
What do you mean you're in shock? Does what I say not make sense? She said put him in the ban list email chain, and I did, and I thought that was confirmation for him being completely banned. I didn't know that there was a yellow zone. It's my first fucking day on the job. So then I texted you that. And then, I don't know, a while after, Tessa then texted me.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Nothing. I'm just, I'm going to bed. We'll talk tomorrow.
No, we won't talk tomorrow.
Wait, what did this local say?
That's capitalism for you. It's totally acceptable for a money-making venture, but un-American otherwise.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Hey,
Hey, Mr. Divine.
Vito, I tried to call your brother. I just wanted to let you know, Luciano know. I'm out towing right now with my partner, and we got a call for a car in the Little Italy driveway, and I don't know who the fuck marked it up, but I just wanted to let somebody know there. That way to keep an eye out for anybody that's like lurking and marking cars up for tow.
The fuck? Did you show up? Did you show up and see the car? What car was it?
I showed up. I already talked to somebody that was I didn't know them. I didn't know who I spoke to. But it was Sammy's car. They said it's marked.
Jesus Christ. Okay, good to know. Did you talk to Sammy?
No, I don't know Sammy, but I assumed the person was going to relay that to them.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know who I actually got to speak to, so I also wanted to call you or Lush to let them know.
Okay. I appreciate the heads up. I'll talk to
no
Sammy.
problem.
See if maybe he
All right.
knows who could have done it. All right, appreciate it.
Sounds good. You have a good one.
Bye bye. It's probably Fredo, yeah. All right, Sammy ain't around, but I'll talk to Sammy tomorrow, I guess. Oops. The reason I'm still staying here is because there's no parking in Little Italy that I have access to anyway. So parking here, parking here, and I'm staying here. It's so annoying, guys. There's literally no way for me to. I end up bad with Juno because I'm pissed that she told me the wrong info, basically. Bad with Luch because he's blowing that shit also way out of fucking proportion and basically threatening to kill her over some shit like that he started. Like, it's just fucking. Like, what? And. I wish it was like this just today. Just today. This is just the first time. No, it's been a long time. A long time. So yeah, that is extremely annoying, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Who shall we raid? Let me see who's online. I mean, surely they're griefing, right? I mean, at this point, like we thought we had moved on. We thought we had moved on, but apparently not. Apparently not. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Let's see. Kind of want to raid. Let's do Neutron. I haven't raided Neutron. Maybe ever? I'm not sure if I've raided Neutron before, but let's do Neutron. Let's go give Goofy some love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support, the subs, the follows, tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I did rate him once, IRZ. I think so. Send him some love. Tell him Vito sends his regards. Neutron's a fucking monster at CSGO, by the way. Or it's not CSGO now, CS2, I guess. Just CS, Counter-Strike. He's a fucking monster. He's a goddamn beast. So tell him Vito sends his love. And I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Have a good night. Have a good night. Put some music on. Ah. No. Hold up. Okay, it's all Dion. It's all Dion. There we go. Have a good night, guys. Send Neutron our love, okay? Ciao, ciao.